Get my social going here. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in here today. Just make sure I repost this. And hopefully I'll get a spec link here very shortly. Real quick. Range? It is not showing up right now. There we go. Start watching. I can hear myself, yeah. Hopefully I'll get a spec link. I already got it. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Whoa, real quick. This is Moonbeam Cup 3. We have 8 participants this week. Cool thing about all this is we have 3 people who have already won Moonbeam, so it's possible. I don't wanna knock anyone out or anything, but it's very possible this week could be our first week with a second winner, right? Someone who has won 2 Moonbeam Cups. That's what I mean by that. Right now we are going to be watching round 1, game 3, CARSON versus Drip. And they're already doing the pick and ban. Let me go ahead and set this up. Need dripnotic here. Drip on left, CARSON on right. Winner brackets, best of 3. Alright, scoreboard's good. Go ahead and oh, what am I talking about? There we go. So real quick, our maps for this first game are going to be Ruins of Sarnath, Blood Covenant, and Deep Embrace. We already have Anarki gone, CARSON picking Ranger, dripnotic picking Visor. I like the Visor pick. I'm not sure about the Ranger. I do think, I don't know, maybe the Orb's really going to play because there is a lot of lower play on Ruins of Sarnath, like on the lower level. And in basement too, like where heavy is. I don't know. Maybe that's a better pick than I'm currently thinking. Let's see. Dripnotic versus CARSON. Map 1. Dripnotic. CARSON. Boom, boom, boom. I know, right? If dramiS, CARSON, or davjs wins, because they're all 3 in this tournament, they could be the first tour, the first 2-timer, right? Unfortunately, Effortless could not play. I've DM'd him. He's just been a little busy. Hopefully we can get him back. He's the only person that has won one. He won the first one, right? So, like, he's, in my mind, he's the OG, right? Hopefully we'll get him back maybe next month or in October. But he's a married man now, folks. He is he is in a new chapter of his life, so congrats to him. Looking at our second map, Blood Covenant, we have Dripnotic on Nyx, CARSON on Athena. Pretty typical picks for Blood Covenant. I saw those picks yesterday when we were doing Gostodi. And then lastly, Deep Embrace. We have CARSON on Strogg Peeker. Just kind of looking over here, maybe a BJ. Oh my gosh. Set it at the exact time he picks it. All right, copy those results. Ruin. Oh, that's not the maps. Ruins of Sarnath. I think I may be getting Hawkeye? Neat. Okay, I think I got Hawkeye. I'm not sure if he's in... No, he is. Hey, how's it going? I can't hear him. He's probably just dealing with his mic. Allow?
Now, is it working?
Yeah, I hear you now.
So
I
I
didn't
did
mute
mute
you.
myself.
I was
Okay,
wondering.
I muted myself. I don't know why. Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. I'm starting on CARSON, by the way. CARSON,
Okay.
he won last week, I might add.
Yeah, I was watching some like that first and second installment of Moonbeam Cup, and I was blown away. Do you know something more about him, like his origin?
No, he told us everything in the interview at the end. He didn't start with Quake. He played some other games competitively. He's really only played Quake for a couple years now.
That's cool.
So he's very new. He's not. I don't know him from any communities, right? In Quake, he's a new person to us.
That's good.
Yeah,
Good to see new faces.
it really is.
Yeah, so we have Ranger versus Visor here on the Ruins of Sarnath. And CARSON basically took that first mega. Now he's waiting to see more angles.
Just based on champions alone, what do you like?
I mean, Visor is better here, I feel. Because that arena is quite big, and when you are using that vision, it can help you so much to prepare for the next attack. So I'm liking Visor a lot. Surprise! rockets were exchanged, and CARSON hit that.
And a direct rocket too.
Damage.
And CARSON's got to be careful. He's one shot from a rail now. I don't think he can even play for that mega, but he will get heavy.
That's cool. He still need to restock on the HP department.
Absolutely.
And we are watching like really slow tactical battle. CARSON isn't running headlessly basically on the arena.
Hey, do you know who Drip is?
No?
Okay, this is so crazy. Drip, he used to go into cyber cafes and play, and one day he went in and he met Rafa as a kid. And so he played with Rafa as a kid and helped train him.
Okay. So he's basically old schooler, like.
He's a little older than Rafa and whatnot. Yeah, I think he's probably late 30s, maybe early 40s at the latest.
But again, it's like for me, it's new name.
I don't think he competed a lot back then.
That was really brave move by CARSON. CARSON, luckily for him, that orb allowed him to pick that mega health. And
he plays very aggressively.
At moments. Like this was like first aggressive move from his end. So.
This is crazy though. I mean, 3 minutes in, 0-0. What's the longest you've ever seen before first blood in a duel?
I remember that there was 16 or 15-minute game on DM6. It was 0-0, like through the overtime and it ended 1-0. It was Toxic in this game and somebody else. I can't remember.
Was this QC or Quake Live?
Yeah, there was Quake Pro League.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Now CARSON feels on fire, and that first frag basically started all.
Yeah,
and
he's feeling very confident now.
That was really nice stream of plasma that hit dripnotic over there. The trail would be end for dripnotic, but CARSON missed that one. And now he's basically guarding that mega health, and it seems that there will be no resistance at all.
Oof. Didn't even need the orb, but he throws it nonetheless. And now CARSON, he has a pulse for everything, both mega and heavy. It's going to be hard for dripnotic to break this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And dripnotic is basically trapped in that tribal position. There is no way out for him.
Unless CARSON falls into courtyard.
Yep.
5-minute warning.
Well, he escaped from that corner, but not for a long time.
Yeah. He was expecting he was expecting CARSON to go through portal, but because he's Ranger, he can just take and absorb the rocket jump and go wherever he wants.
I kind of like how CARSON is, let's say, composed with that situation. He's not, even though he have like 6 frag league, he's not pushing the issue. He's just guarding the angles he needs to. Now, this fight for mega health might be maybe opening for dripnotic, but he's on such a low stack that he can't allow to go there. And we are pretty the same situation when Drip is trapped on that tribal position.
Ooh. CARSON's gonna take an engagement instead of going for heavy. He knows that he was already low. Just keeping that pressure up.
Oof. That was a really nice rocket. But now CARSON could die easily, but thanks to that passive ability of Ranger, he survived. He have Mega, and
even
another
positions
fragment
himself for a rel kill in the end.
Impressive.
Yeah, that Telefrag was crazy. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. Again, this is Moonbeam Cup 3. This is our first game of the day that we're casting for. I got Hawkeye with me.
But he's basically ruling this arena.
And finally, Drip gets a kill on the board. This could be a break for him. Although with 3 minutes left, it's kind of a tall order to get 7 kills.
Yeah, but now that vision might be really useful. I don't know how Drip is working on time shards, because right now CARSON took all those time shards below that lower shield. But Drip don't have no time to waste. You really need to push it. If you check the scoreboard, you can see that CARSON basically monopolized that mega health, and Drip wasn't able to took that power up at all.
Yeah, absolutely. CARSON has 12-3. I assume it would show the other... I'm wondering if it would show the new mega... the new health shard.
He know about the position of CARSON, but he have just railgun, which is quite dangerous weapon to push with if you don't hit your like slugs. Another mega health going for CARSON. And Drip is in a like bad shape to do anything else. That rail means ends for this push.
He's keeping CARSON at bay, but unfortunately he really just has to be getting kills. It's not just about keeping CARSON at bay right now.
Yeah. But that's not enough. But you can see how quickly you can regain that vision. Oh, what a orb.
His deadly slipgates. He's so good with them. We were seeing it a little bit yesterday in Astodi, but this is just already game 1. So dangerous.
There is quite a huge difference in damage done by CARSON and dripnotic.
Almost 1,000 more.
Yeah. GG's are cold.
They both have similar damage output though with the rel though, interestingly enough.
Yeah, that's surprising to me, because it felt like that rail of CARSON was a much viable weapon in his hands. It would be cool to see some, let's say, graphs, how those damage is dealt during those 10 minutes of the game.
It would be nice. That's how CSGO and Dota work. They can show stuff like that.
So we will have Nyx and Athena.
And real quick, I'm gonna send this to him. Here, I sent you the session so you could see what the picks and bans were.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
We're moving on to Blood Covenant. Alright, switching over to Blood Covenant, we have Drip on Nyx and CARSON on Athena. What champion pick do you like here?
Athena. Easily. Like, that mobility of Athena on the M6 is a huge advantage. Then again, if that Ghost Walk is timed properly, it can allow you to steal the major items. which is getting onto your nerves if this happens, like let's say 1 or 2 times in a row. So this is something that dripnotic maybe use to his advantage.
Prepare
But
to fight.
let's see what this match will
Round
bring
begins
to us.
in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Wow. So Drip is taking mega health at exactly the same time as CARSON, his heavy armor. But so much damage is done right from the start by CARSON. So Dripnotic just need to heal.
He's prioritizing that rel.
Yeah, and now basically that Ghost Walk is tool to escape. And this is not what you want to have, basically.
Blood.
And CARSON didn't went for any major item, he just swing up, get his first frag. Dripnotic spawn on mega health, but
Yeah,
he's
Drip already
again
has it.
forced to run away.
Using ability to try and defend even.
Yeah. Luckily Drip have both major items, so he's able to get to his basic stack. That was nice rocket up on the bridge.
Let's see if it'll pay out for him to get a kill. CARSON
Yeah, but the
already
trail in-
evaporating that heavy and mega though.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah, like
That's 4 rel hits in a row. I don't think he missed one.
Yeah, he hits 7 out of 9 right now. Good productivity from CARSON. And for Dripnotic this is really challenging because with Athena you can switch those angles pretty quickly. Now Drip is using that Ghost Walk to get 4 mega health, but he mistimed it and he's too early. And he won't know the time because he was forced to go back to arena. You
Heavy's
can
about to be up
hang
too, but
on.
he may have to abandon it. Going right to CARSON. Oh, I don't think... I could have swore CARSON heard Heavy pop.
Yeah, but he might be so sure about that position of Dripnotic that he rather take that shield to get the
Okay.
full overstack from that heavy armor. And it was
No, it makes
actually
sense.
really yeah, and it was really nice pickup by CARSON. He just shoot that hook before even picking up that heavy armor. So he just stayed there for what, millisecond? And another frag goes for CARSON. They're on shotgun.
He hears a rel.
Yeah, and again, perfect combination of that rocket into hook into.
Oh
another
my
rocket.
gosh, she walked right into
Oh
it.
my
He
God.
looked away.
Yeah. And this central part where you can just bridge the gap. It's gonna be
He pretty
so
much always
helpful.
has at least one rope on cooldown. He's always using rope to get to other places to make sure that he can just be one step ahead of Drip.
Yeah. And also good the habit to have one hook basically ready.
Combo kill.
Now Dripnotic was trying to use that wall jump to get away from that corner, but CARSON was ready for that. And now he will get his mega health as a reward for that nice rail frag.
Oh, she's actually invis on him.
Yeah. But CARSON pretty quickly find out whereabouts of his opponent. And again, Drip is basically running away. There's a team of those 4 minutes here on DM6. Drip running away, trying to do something about aggressive play, basically, or constant push rather. It's not like overly aggressive, like we can see from dramiS from time to time, for example. But it's constant pressure. You can see CARSON is right now again. His priority is position, not the major items, because his stack is pretty cool. So that position is more important. was nice tribal into rail. And for drip, like each road or way to major item is like life risk or life in danger rather.
Yeah, because when Drip gets there, like he needs the heavier mega just to reset his health. But by the time he gets there, Carson's already railed him a couple times. He's already in a very dangerous position.
Even rocket jumps, because you
Where are
know
we
that
on
you will
rounds?
get that mega.
15 of 24.
Maximum
9 of
overstack
19.
for the light champion. It's like I don't have hooks, but it doesn't matter because I can trick jump. This is why I really like Anarki on this arena, because there are so many time shards that that injection is basically ready all the time for you.
You think Drip should have gone with Anarki instead of Mix?
I would go. I don't know if the champion was ready, but then again, I'm biased because Anarki is Anarki. I fucking
Oh yeah, that's right. You like those types of champions, don't you?
yeah. If you have air control, I'm okay. This jump to the bridge, this is crazy. If you do it with the ram jump, it's insane.
I can't do it,
Saves
but
so
that, yeah. And
I
you
believe
save
there are
yourself
some
from
who can-
using a rope.
Yeah.
In Jerry. Well, a little bit.
So 10 frags in a row for CARSON. With 7 minutes, that's pretty good tempo, I would say. Okay. And again, that rope just before CARSON even hit the ground. That was
Perfectly
really nice.
timing the rocket, so she goes. It hits it as soon as she goes through as well.
Mm-hmm. It's like most of the players would
Oh yeah,
go for that.
I'd agree. It's
health
GG.
or,
Although
things
dripnotic
like
is
that,
just going
but CARSON
to
realized,
lower bracket.
whereabouts of his opponent and was ready. Yeah, no rockets for you, bro. And also just one rail. But then again, with Athena, it's no problem because you can choose your quickest path towards each weapon. That was a really nice tri-bolt. 75 damage with the weapon.
I love a nice tri-bolt play. It's a great gun.
Yep.
Doing a little damage to himself though
Now
with the
this is really
tri-bolt.
messy for CARSON. But he will still hit that 12 frag with tri-bolt.
He should have a dual rank. I'm not sure the easiest way I could look that up.
Oh,
I guess we can just go to his profile after game,
that
right?
was so clear.
I don't think Drip has dueled a lot recently. Duel took time
Drip is
off from
falling to,
quaking for a really
lower
long
bracket?
time, from my
Or is
understanding.
it single elimination?
We have a double bracket. It's double elim. So yeah, Drip is just going to lower bracket after this. And those are best of 3 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive.
Okay, I'll check his profile after game.
Stopwatch.
It's cool that even though dripnotic didn't score the frag, he's still able to hit that 50% rail and do pretty
thanks,
similar
Lux.
damage like CARSON is.
What's Carson's? Can y'all, real quick, if we could compare? Again, when we get to lobby, I'll check.
Impressive.
Bet he is a diamond. He's really good. And again, I'm just... CARSON won last week, but we're just not really familiar with him. He's fairly new to Quake. I mean, he's been here for a few years, but he is not part of our normal communities I think a lot of us are aware of. Alright guys, give me one moment to get all this done. It's already been updated. Wow, that was quick. That explains why it's been a bit of a lower sign up this week. We only have 8 people this week, which is fine. It's really not a big deal. All right, we can stick with CARSON, and he's facing davjs. I think that'll be a really good matchup.
Okay.
And I assume you're familiar with davjs.
Yes.
All right, looks like we'll be getting... There we go, spec link. Here it is. What do you think about the map pool for this week, or is there any map you would have liked to see? Or not see?
So yeah, Blood Covenant, Deep Embrace, Exile, Insomnia, Sarnath, Tower of Koth, Vestibule. I'm okay with that map pool. Because
I had to request Blood Run and Awoken be taken off because it was like the only 2 maps being picked.
yeah. That's good. Good call. I mean, like, we are playing... Awoken was in each season of Quake Pro League. And...
That
was
it has to be the most picked map, right?
I guess so. I mean, like, that arena is cool. But still, it's good to force players to pick some
I
other
wouldn't call
arenas.
Crucible giants,
There was
but
also
it's...
idea behind that. Quake
it's an
Pass
okay
Masters
size.
that I want to have like best of 9 in finals.
Oh, really? You want to see something like that?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, if I'm not watching Quake or doing something else, I spend quite a lot of time watching StarCraft.
Really?
And yeah, StarCraft 2. And when you see those SSLs, fuck, they are playing best of 9 finals, and it's amazing. I mean, and also in that World Championship that happened, what, 2 weeks ago, the finals were best of 9. So the winner need to win 5 arenas or maps to be the champion, and I like it. So like the idea for the Masters from me is like have what, 8 players and do best of 5 in the first round, best of 7 on second round, and best of 9 in the finals.
I would love
And
that, but...
also,
I'm sorry, go on.
each player will have his full stack of champions, so you can basically play mirrors.
I'm sorry, you can play what?
Mirror games.
Oh,
Like mirror
mirror.
matches.
Okay,
So
okay,
it could
okay.
be
No,
like
I get
yeah.
what you mean. You can play the same champion.
Mm-hmm. So this is when that best of 9 would be possible.
I like
Because
all of that.
otherwise,
My only addition to that is I like round robin to seed.
mm, that's another option. Like having those groups of 4, where you get like 2 best players advancing to the finals.
That's
Like
what I loved about Dota is they would do, everyone would face everyone, then they would seed everyone, and then the tournament would happen. It would be just so much Dota, so much happening. Same thing with
yeah,
CS.
yeah, could be happening. But it's like if we go like with that round robin, are they best of 5 each game?
I think
That
I
would
think the
mean
big
like
thing is that Crucible
quite
was
a lot of
technically
time
made as a 2v2 map. Maybe that's why a
to the
lot of duelers
coverage.
don't like it.
But that's, I guess, another discussion.
If
Like
I
the
had to
whole
guess.
idea is to like play more maps with that finals, basically.
Man, it's looking like we should have gone to Bricks and Twitch because that was
So
actually a
meanwhile,
best of
boys,
3.
pick up the arenas for us. So we will be starting on the Blood Covenant.
Yeah, we're seeing some pretty typical picks. We got an Athena and an Anarki. Well, there's your Anarki pick.
Yeah, thank you,
And
CARSON.
for Exile, we have Strogg Peeker and a Death Knight on Davis. And if we go to a best of 3, which I'm pretty sure this is going to go to a best of 3, we'll have Davis on Sorlag. And as some people in chat were mentioning, this was the grand finals matchup. Was last week? It was between CARSON and Davis. So this is technically a rematch.
And I like that CARSON is picking BJ Blazkowicz versus Sorlag. Because with the dual wield LG, you can evaporate that lizard, no problem. And it's also good to see Exile back in the map pool.
That was my request, Exile.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Good job. And also, Tower of Koth in that 1v1 version is so fun to watch.
That was either Davis or dramiS requested that, and we were happy to oblige because it really is a cool. It's a completely different map when you cut off that back third. And it's reworked too, so I mean, items are in completely different locations. You're not
Yeah.
relying on the same setup at all.
Mm-hmm. Talking
I hope.
about like,
I'm sorry, go on.
go on.
I was gonna say I hope that we get a couple more maps like that, where like the bigger maps are shortened a little bit for more duel and 2v2s.
Like longest yard without that railgun at the back. Talking about those reworks, have you seen what Evmatic did, like suggestion towards the ruins of Sarnath?
What's different in ruins?
Evmatic was suggesting that it would be really cool to have a railgun basically on the position where Tribolt is. That it would be cool to add some more ways how to get away from heavy armor from that cisterna.
Was he the same person that recommended there should be a whole drop down in eye room to heavy?
Yes, something like that.
Okay. Yes, I do remember that video, and I agree. That would be really cool to see some reworks of that.
I mean, like, especially that position of the railgun going like from the center of the map to that back position. That feel like really interesting move. Because you can see how the flow of arenas actually change even if you reposition time shards. So when you move like major weapon, it happened to Insomnia as well. Like you remember when we are starting with that railgun on that upper ledge above heavy
Yes.
armor.
Yes.
That was so. That position was basically OP. You just need to stand there and hit everything. So I kind of feel that that corner, especially on the Rune of Sarnath, is kind of lost because when you are trapped over there, you just spawn with
All
tribal.
right, guys. Predictions up
Which is
for
like every time you
Davis
peek up on the
versus
stairs or
Carson.
anywhere else, you
Map
just
1.
get instant rail into your face. But now when you will be respawning over there, you will have that rail.
Oh
so
my
you
god, I
can
messed
at
up.
least fire back.
I'm deleting. I'm deleting.
So it feels like that position and that spawn over there is like more playable and
Okay,
allowing
okay,
you to
okay.
get back to your game.
Now you have your predictions.
To this, actually, I'm really looking forward. Athena versus Anarki feels like
Prepare to fight.
proper pair for Blood Covenant.
Round begins in
So
3,
yeah, I'm starting with Davis.
1.
Sure, I'll do the same. Whoops.
So Davis completely ignored that mega health, went directly for heavy armor and trying to do some damage on the...
And he already gets the
Ow.
first blood kill. He's being super aggressive.
Yeah. And CARSON, yeah, he right now find that mega is still up. There was so much damage with that heavy machine gun. And Davis is now waiting for that shield to feel more secure to go to the open spaces on the rocket launcher. There is still time for him to get that heavy armor, but CARSON is on the position. And Davis is trying to cut him off. Nice rocket into that shotgun door. I really like how Davis is positioning himself, like in the close to central part of the arena, leaving that mega behind his back.
He's just trying to make sure Carson never has a chance to get it, always putting himself in between.
Yeah, and also like the side effect of this game is, or of this play, is that there is a bigger and bigger gap on the heavy armor. So at one point, Davis should be able to get both, or CARSON maybe.
And no rockets, he's gonna have to rely on something else.
Yeah, there is an ammo box down below that shotgun.
Yeah, right next to him.
Time.
I would know because I always fire all my rockets. This is my favorite place. Buy that shotgun to restock on rocket launcher ammo. So Davis has now both major items basically. So he can push it even more.
Oh, okay. Taking a little damage just to make sure he can pick that up to deny it from Carson.
Yeah, but there was nice 2 rails by CARSON, and Davis is...
He's low. He definitely wants to get these double bubbles.
Yeah. Luckily on DM6 there are so many shields that you can pretty much restock. This is a risky move by Davis, but he will be saved by the mega. Can he escape? So far so good, but that rail will change the situation.
With the drop down LG play.
Yeah. That was great read by CARSON. But now he's not able to go for heavy armor without huge risk. Maybe try to do some damage with that railgun from far away.
Mega's about to be up, I think. Okay, he'll grab. Davis really wanting this kill. But Carson, he has ability.
By the injection. Yeah. But still he have to go away. This is when you are basically praying that your opponent don't peek back to hit that rail into your back.
Yeah. I thought he was going to for sure dip through blood pool, but he went all the way to that shard.
Oh, that was amazing LG by CARSON.
45% accuracy right now.
Yeah, there was that ammo box for rocket launcher, bro. Like for me, when I was playing Quake 3, I got so much used to that line of weapons, like on the bottom part of the screen, that I have issues to look to the right to see how much ammo I have.
Can't you? You can't readjust it, can you?
Like you can put it down below.
Okay.
Quake Champions.
Impressive.
It was nice to rail by CARSON. But davjs is okay because he's still at mega health, so he's not allowing CARSON to have better stack to work with.
It's like they both want to fight for this heavy.
Yeah, but there was huge caution by CARSON.
Ooh,
going
he
there,
misses his rails.
But davjs will stood the ground over there at the heavy armor. He will pick it up.
CARSON missing that rail means he kind of can't do anything, and davjs picks up
Yeah,
the kill with the rocket.
Yeah, I think that CARSON was really surprised how quickly davjs get his ass from heavy armor to mega. He was basically cornered over there, so... And he was basically caught with his pants down because rail is not a weapon you would like to use on that pillars down below. And davjs is again back to do some more damage on the mega health. But that second rail by CARSON will cripple davjs to the state that he has to restock on the other part. Uh-oh.
Is that what the rel is? 7%? 48 to 9. Oh my. Hey, he pushed it up by 2%.
Go or show his face somewhere close to heavy armor.
When we're talking single digits, that's a lot.
And CARSON have the injection ready. It was nice rail by davjs because CARSON now can be that aggressive. He's waiting for that mega health.
Just gonna sit in the blood for a little bit, get that health. I thought blood was disabled in Duel.
It was not for me. But I'm playing
Okay.
in the league.
I don't know what I... Oh, I think it's disabled in Clan Arena, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you, Tones. Thanks
I
for the
think-
clarification. That's what I...
Insomnia.
It was disabled for
Good
something.
to have that blood pool ready when you get caught off guard.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Over by the... in between the teleporters.
Yeah.
Just barely
He was
misses the
also
roll.
really hoping to hit that rail as CARSON was leaving that heavy armor, but sadly for him, he didn't manage to do so. So now it's really dangerous for davjs to go there. He will, and he will pay with what 160 damage, and another rail into his back was so much
He's
damage.
got to be
done.
careful. He knows that he's around this area. He's actually going to walk just to make sure he doesn't give him any information.
Lol.
Wow, just
Okay.
barely makes it up. It gets railed in the end.
Yeah, it was. He was trying to weasel his way out of this sticky situation. But CARSON will take the lead as we have like 2 minutes 30.
Oh, no, it doesn't, Nubius. Clan Arena is great.
CARSON again. It was
Have you
same as
tried?
davjs.
Maybe you should
He
try.
needed
Is it
Mega,
Slipgate or Splitgate, the
so
other game
hoping to
mode?
Find his opponent,
Maybe you need to play that.
Basically going carelessly over there. But in the end, he just feel that Mega, and now he's on the way to heavy armor. There was nice rail by davjs. So CARSON rather turn his crosshair opposite direction.
Impressive.
That rail saved davjs' ass over there. So he's happy with a huge overstack on HP department, and now this is the way, or this is the opportunity for davjs to do something with this match and this map.
Stopwatch.
He's opening with nice rail. It's cool. Oh, that rail would be nice for davjs.
Just barely missed, though. And a 1-kill lead for CARSON, almost 1 minute left. Still plenty of time for davjs to tie this up for overtime.
Mega will complicate that situation for davjs quite a lot. But his stack is still okay to go for the heavy armor. And that fight over heavy will basically seal the deal.
Not much of a fight. Oh, he does get the rel on CARSON on the way out, though.
And another one.
Stop.
This is all in. Move. Nice rocket. So that Mega is nullified basically right now.
Leave tide.
Okay.
Now we got a game on our
relentless
hands.
Yeah. And another rail. Wow.
They're both pretty low, a rel away from death. Alright, Davis is doing a little better. Second game, and we could already be seeing an overtime. Oh, it's so close.
Yeah, that Mega helped CARSON a lot. And it's like this is the position when you are just thinking, should I go with one more rail or go for instant damage with shotgun? Maybe more than a rocket launcher.
Impressive.
Another nice rail.
Sudden death, next kill will win this round match.
Yeah, it took us 2 days to see sudden death in the games we are casting. But
Means we
again,
got a good
CARSON
game.
is slowly turning that control to his advantage. Maybe he's here the jump pad, but will he go to do something on the heavy armor, or it will be free? It will be free for CARSON.
It's a bad position for Davis. He really needs some more health to take an engagement. Well, technically
yeah,
armored, but yeah.
Option is that Mega health. But CARSON is back on that rocket launcher. That hook will help Davis to pick up that Mega. And now with the shield, this is good position.
Yeah, all of a sudden the tides have kind of favored Davis. Oh no, the LG.
It was cool reposition. CARSON wasn't fast enough to change his angle for that rocket. And now, oh, what an end! GG.
Nice job, Davis. Your eyes bleed from his movement. It's not that bad. Alright, moving on to Exile. Vestibule of Exile. And I need to see a Strogg Peeker and a Death Knight. And it was West Central West. All right, here we go. Davis on Death Knight, CARSON on Strogg. We're now on Central on Exile. And guys, predictions have started.
Like, who is better champion? What do you think?
I kind of want to go with Strogg Peeker for this one.
Because usually I see like Eisens and Rangers on this.
I haven't seen as many Eisens as I thought.
So I'm surprised by the Death Knight. And thinking about where you can use it, like on the heavy armor. And
Prepare to fight.
some damage on Mega as well on that ledge.
Round
Maybe he
begins
will
in
let the snow melt
2,
on
1.
the rift.
Fight. Time.
All Alright, I'm starting on Davis.
Okay. Let's pick up the trail.
Do you like to start
Now
on
he's-
previous winner or loser?
I mean, when I'm like choosing, I'm usually choosing according to the champions. Because if there are some champions that have some ability to do something really interesting right from the start, talking about, let's say, Ranger or Anarki, then I'm going with them. But here, it's like, it doesn't matter, basically.
Okay. And a minute in, still no kill.
But so much damage done by Davis. His position is much stronger
270,
than CARSON.
yeah.
CARSON just running around, using that. This is the second side of having a high mobility champion, because you easily get into that mood that I want to speed it up. So much damage by the railgun. It's almost 500 damage by rail already. While CARSON was able to shot just one slug to his opponent. And Davis don't care, he's using
Oh, nice.
Lead taken.
He already knows where he's going to spawn and is looking towards this lower portal area. It's just 1 to 2,
Wow, it was nice
3
right
to
in the
1.
back of Davis. There was good read by CARSON. And Davis still that mega health. Now he's trying to find a shield to improve his stack. And slowly checking that square near heavy armor.
Stopwatch.
Was great flick. And another rail. Will deny that mega health from CARSON.
Oh my gosh. Drops him.
Yeah, just a little push.
Now we need to get a scoreboard for Sinker. He got a kill.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, Davis was helping a lot.
Impressive.
Alright, fine. We'll just give Sink an assist.
And yeah, there is a thin coat of ice over that window. So Davis
Yeah.
was just watching his opponent picking up that rail.
It's the same thing over by LG as well. You think you can shoot through, but it's
Yeah.
just a little piece of ice.
Uh-huh. When I was starting on this arena, I smashed my face over there so many times with the rocket.
Master.
Davis was trying to... Wow, he was really lucky that he didn't slip to that pit over there.
He almost fell. He just walked a little forward and it saved him.
Double kill.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
CARSON really wanted that mega, but he wasn't going to get it for free. Davis takes that rail to take him out. He's actually dotted. He's probably going to... Oh no, he heals. He could have gone a little
And
further, I
it was great
think.
usage of that flame strike, because he basically denied that way for CARSON, unless he want to be burned even more.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not just the fire, it's also knocking him back. It's doing a lot to prevent him just to keep on moving forward. Great rails from Davis here.
Mm-hmm. And Davis is still trying to figure out where his opponent was, and he's trying to hit the...
You guys want me to incorporate sound
rails,
effects?
like,
That's a
around the
slippery
corner.
slope, guys. You really
another
want me
rail.
to become a radio show?
I can do this
I'm
all
kidding.
day long. Just hit the
I'll
rails.
look into having I need to get, like, you know, a macro board or whatever off to the side. I'll look into it, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that drone will give away the angle from which CARSON is attacking.
Tank.
But davjs is still trying to hold the control over that rail. And he will get that basically free shot. And another one. Okay.
Impressive.
No dot, but it definitely does a little bit of burst damage to him.
Yeah.
So it's burst damage, and I'm pretty sure the fire is... If he gets knocked back, he wouldn't
Davis is
instantly
really
be put into
patient,
the fire.
waiting for
So
CARSON
using
to,
Flame Strike doesn't always
show
mean that you'll get
eventually on
dot.
that ledge around Mega. But he decided to go opposite direction. And get... Wow, that was nice rail from CARSON. From down below. So davjs get the taste of his own medicine over there. It's surprising how much rails are hit by davjs.
Yeah,
So
I think
this
people...
feels like
These
when
people
we are
probably
watching,
still
the
experience
M6, where
nerves.
we know that it's mostly about the railgun.
When I was
feels
at...
kind of surprising that so much rail damage is done by davjs and so many shots are actually shot.
Someone's talking about how they think that Davis may have some nerves. He's shaking a little. I was very surprised, not this year, but last year. The pros, like when they were leaving stage, you could clearly see their hands shaking. These people still have nerves, no matter where they are in their
Yeah.
competitive career.
Master.
I don't think there's confidence for sure, and that can take care of a lot. But yeah, these people still feel it. They're still always pressured.
About his mindset at the moment. Yeah, especially right now when you are watching CARSON, it feels like whenever he shows his face somewhere, you get that stink in means of slack.
Oh, sweet. CARSON finally getting a kill. 8 minutes in, though. There's still definitely time to tie this up if he can keep a loop going.
Yep.
Still a low kill game. Yes. It's a low enough kill game that 4 kills isn't a lot, but he's going to have to be aggressive.
Would be quicker way. It's surprising how this arena is connected and how actually open it is. Especially when you are able to hold that middle ground.
Yeah, I really like Exile. I think it's a great map. CARSON getting dotted, but he'll get it away real quick.
Just jump through inside. That was nice steal on that mega health.
1 minute warning.
CARSON's trying his best.
Yeah, but that rail by davjs basically saved him over there. And this is what
another
I'm
rail
talking
tick.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just pick your route, and whenever you show your face in the opening, it's davjs there with the railgun. It's like a knock-knock game, or almost.
A knock-knock game? I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, knock-knock, who's there?
Oh, okay, I see.
It's davjs with the railgun.
Oh, and they get each other.
And if CARSON got a good respawn, he should be boosted by the strand, but davjs have a better position after that reset on arena.
Stopwatch.
GG. GG's. So that
Alright, guys. I'm
that
gonna
night
update
actually worked
scoreboard
pretty well.
real quick.
I mean, like the
It's already
main
been updated.
topic
I don't know
for
who's on
Davis
top of that,
here
but
and his
thank you.
success is that 2,200 damage by a railgun.
Ooh, sorry, I don't know who voted for CARSON, but you are losing some points.
And some emotional damage, basically, with that weapon. Toward CARSON.
Alright, real quick, this is what I have for my current updated bracket. Looks like, unfortunately, Drip already out. Let's see, Cliff and Twitch are still going, so we don't know who. Kuru plays loser of drama's first breakage. Let's see what's going on.
CARSON is waiting for his opponent. The winner of Clipped versus Twitch.
I'm wondering where dramiS and breakage are.
Yep. Hopefully in the arena.
Here, one moment, guys. I will change my mic and Hawk's mic real quick.
So are players allowed to stream their games?
Yes. It's possible some of them are streaming. dramiS. He's streaming. I don't know what map they're on.
So are you going to overstream that? Basically.
I could if we wanted to.
It's like the score is 7-7. They are playing Tower of Koth right now.
Hold on, there's an ad right now.
dramiS with Sorlag. Basically make his space around the heavy armor. And now he's in the lead.
I hate
He's
ads.
just
I try
passing
and
it
keep
to
as few
LG
ads on, and I
going
have
towards the
everything
center part.
disabled.
There is a breakage and he will hit 2 rails in a row. The breakage fall down for the 9th time. And dramiS even found his
Oh, okay. I thought I had another ad that was the same ad.
railgun. So there are 3 quick frags in succession. And dramiS will around wait for the heavy armor. They will be spawning shortly. He's trying to find his opponent like over that 50 HP bubble. But Breakage was waiting on the teleporter in the central room. Die horribly with the rockets and Tribolt. I mean, those aquatic teams on weapons, they got me. Like, it's like I don't understand. I understand LG, which is like that beam of water, but I don't understand other weapons.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, I have the stream up now.
Yeah. So it's 12-8. 2 minutes to go. And I guess that dramiS will secure this map and possibly match as well, because this might be second arena. Oh, actually, this is the first arena. So they will continue to deep embrace.
Awesome. So we can try and maybe hop into their next match if you wanted to.
Yeah, I would love to.
Okay, we'll try that.
I like how dramiS is using those weapons to jump even more on the jump pad. Now he will stock on that rocket launcher, securing the mega. No problem at all.
What is? Does anyone else hear that?
That was a nice move how dramiS jumped
hum every
over
time
that,
he clicks
over
his
that,
keyboard. I don't
teleporter
understand.
to get into maybe unexpected position.
Again, guys, this is Moonbeam Cup 3. These are weekly duel tournaments.
I mean,
that anyone
Tower
can
of
sign
Koth
up for here.
in this state for Duel is so fucking amazing. It's funny because there is like those verticality on the stairs. I like it. This is job well done. Breakage will get that pummel kill in the end. So there is like ego boost at least for Breakage. Oh, what a racket! To end it, 15-9. That Mecha Sorlag is awesome model as well, to be honest. Breakage?
I'm gonna go ahead and leave party, that way they could invite us.
Okay, I do the same. So I'll wait for your invitation.
Who's it? It's dramiS and Breakage. And go ahead.
Yo, thanks for letting me know. I'll turn it up right now. Let me know how that is.
Alright, I just got an invite. Sweet! Alright, give me one moment, guys, and I'll change the scoreboard. So I have dramiS, Breakage. dramiS won that, so I think this is
So
correct.
we are going to Deep Embrace. Break on Doomslayer and dramiS on Athena. And there is like a rule number 1. Don't ever let dramiS play Athena or Slash.
Why's that?
Yeah, that's rule number 1.
I know Slash, but I'm not aware of Athena. I didn't know it was also an Athena thing.
There's like, there are more champions. I mean, that mobility
Alright guys,
of
predictions are up. This
Doomslayer
is
can
map
help
2,
here
dramiS
as
versus
well.
Breakage.
But Athena is crazy. So, who are we following?
Prepare to fight.
Well, I want to see this Athena.
Round
I want to
begins
see the
in
crazy
Okay.
Athena plays.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
So, dramiS opened this map with Mega behind his belt and 2 stylish hooks going back and forth. That was nice well by Breakage.
Mm-hmm.
How do you
That
read
was just
him?
one shot. How do you
Breakage?
read Breakage?
It's Breakage. Okay.
Yeah, it's Breakage. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He's a decent dueler. Maybe not as good as the pros.
I'm always up to see some more players and new players in the arena. So
Do you think that Doom is a good pick for this map, even though it's dramiS on Athena?
I think so. Like you need that mobility to counter Athena. Or you have another option is like to set the traps. And like in both of those cases, Doom is quite useful champion. It's like, for example, with Doom, I don't see that that much often, but you can use that
Impressive.
ability
First
not
blood.
only to run away,
Taken.
like Breakage did right now, but also after the kill to get really quickly to the respawn.
Impressive.
And it doesn't matter if you go up and down, but dramiS with his railgun is...
dramiS has got mega, and he gets the heavy as well. He's in a perfect position. I just don't
Yeah,
think that Breakage was really ready for how quick he was going to go across the map.
Yeah, because that was that ramp jump that dramiS did on the stairs and going basically on that wooden pier over there.
63% rel, 600 damage so far with dramiS.
Stopwatch.
It's like Davis on steroids, basically. It was nice. Stop of that swing, but
Time.
that LG means force back for dramiS. Uh-oh. That hook might be in trouble, but that shotgun will solve that mess that dramiS created over there.
Impressive.
It's like
And
the-
doesn't
those
even let him
seamless-
get to the completed jump. I'm sorry, go on.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, you are right. I mean, like that seamless switches to tribal. This is what I didn't saw just a few years back, basically. This is when that weapon is shining. When you see that reposition of the opponents,
Mm-hmm.
like Breakage is trying to run away, listening that heavy metal music. Oh, so close! And if that rocket would hit Athena over there, it would help Breakage quite a lot. I like how dramiS is basically going around those edges of the wall to
Impressive.
be covered from most of the angles. Nice tribolt again,
Master.
and shotgun to finish it off. Yeah. Wow. Exactly. I mean, this is how the Quake at some extent should be played. That you basically switch through 3 weapons within 3 seconds.
Yeah, the quick swap. That's what people do in Doom Eternal.
Impressive.
Gotta maximize your damage output always. Wow, he was literally looking down thinking maybe he was below, but nope, he was off to the side looking for a rel.
It kind of feel that he was hit into that wing that is
Yeah.
guarding the head of the Doomslayer.
I mean, it's a valiant attempt from Breakage, right? I don't want to take that away, but it's a pretty tall order when you're going up
basically
against
is why you
dramiS. You
pick
know, you're
Athena
going up
over
against
here.
a literal
Just boom boom.
literal
and you are on
pro.
the second part of the map.
5-minute warning.
But now it's a bit more complicated for dramiS, maybe. Yeah, and this is chance for Breakage, but his stack is not that good.
He needs to try and heal up a little. Mega is going to be up soon. I'm not sure if he has a pulse on it.
Seems like it, so that's good. And now, yeah, this kind of mobility, but dramiS doesn't mess around. He just go directly into your face, and this is troublesome.
He's very confident, even with the rework shotgun, which a lot of people have been struggling with.
Yep. Still, I feel that when you have somebody like dramiS as an opponent, you should be having that shotgun in your hand, like most of the time. I would even sacrifice that ability of great save.
He almost fell, didn't he? He had to jump back.
Yeah, that was great save by Breakage. Back to that idea of mine, I would even sacrifice basically that machine gun and ability to hit fire for shotgun as a starting weapon, because dramiS most of the time will go into your face and will try to deal the damage like directly.
Absolutely. With Athena, he can just get in out. He can get in and out quickly.
Yeah. And that machine gun is actually on better position here to be grabbed by the player than the shotgun. Because you usually don't want to go like from mega health around that curve towards Tribolt. But machine gun is here on the jump pad, so this is basically best position. And again, Breakage is using that heavy metal to run away. Nice rocket and another one. Oh, what a rail through that gap. I'm just clapping my hands back. This was amazing. Breakage, you are true hero.
Securing his second kill.
Impressive.
Oh, a third!
Yeah, it's a comeback.
But 9 kills,
Drum
that is
slowed it
a...
down.
That's a tall order in 2.5 minutes. Again,
He
it's
knows
a
that
valiant
his
attempt.
advantage is quite big. Another nice rail.
Can't catch me now.
Yeah,
Machine
dramiS
gun
really
down.
doesn't have to worry about anything right now.
Yeah.
Can't catch me now.
And this is and another like I'm advocating that shotgun so much it even feels kind of bad. But when you have Athena as an opponent, she's so fast going away with those hooks that rockets won't cut it. Yeah, like usual combo when you had like a rail and then you are trying to finish it with a rocket launcher, it doesn't work because Athena is far away at that moment. So going for shotgun feels better as an option. There was nice LG by Breakage. He was holding the ground over there. But that rocket will force Breakage to go away. Trying to cover his ground with just a tri-bolt in hands. But dramiS don't need to go that directly.
Time. Stopwatch.
That was again nice
Minute
damage.
warning.
It's like extra bonus when we are going across the arena to hit those tri-bolts.
dramiS giving up Mega, but it's not really going to matter at this point. Less than 1 minute left, 10 kills, that's just not doable. It's just about padding out the numbers at this point in time.
Oh. Even dramiS did almost 300 damage with that shotgun.
With just a shotgun, that's crazy.
300 damage. It's okay.
Look at that roll. Almost 2,000 just with the roll
Yeah.
alone.
But that's what we are expecting from dramiS anyways. Like he's famous for those even close range rails, all those flicks and pirouettes. He's like hitting rails like behind his shoulders.
Okay, so that moves dramiS versus davjs in the semifinals. It's weird. Why is Carson's in there? He's not in this. And I need Davis. This is winner bracket final? Right? Am I looking at that correctly? Oh, and real quick for you guys. So we haven't had any more updates. Cliff is out. It's the only update. Wait, where'd dramiS go? One moment.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I imagine dramiS is restarting or something. I don't know. There he is. You know, guys, I'll be right back too while they are figuring this out. And actually, if you just give me one moment. I just want to shout out Spinkey4. Thank you for the follow. Olgentinger. Thank you for the follow. Man, I really hope I'm saying those right. I'll be right back though, guys. Okay, I'm back. Doesn't seem like anything's moved. Okay. Looks like something happened. I got a new spec link. Sorry about that, guys. Give me just one moment here. Davis banning Sarnath and dramiS banning Insomnia. Just off the top of my head, I would love to see Crucible and Tower of Koth, since we have not seen those maps played yet. And Insomnia. Because we saw Ruins, and we've seen Deep, we've seen Blood. Awesome, we're going to see Tower. Alright, make my day. Show me Crucible. Show me Crucible. That is not Crucible. Okay, next we have Deep Embrace. Again, guys, thank you so much for sticking around, tuning in. This is Moonbeam Cup 3 weekly duel tournament. Anyone can sign up for. Exile band, Crucible band, and so if we went to best of 3, it will be Blood Covenant as our last map. Now we're going to go into our champion picks and bans here. Got the whole gang here. Slash band first. Well, I guess Slash is okay for Tower of Koth. I think like an Athena or Ranger is something we would see on this new version. At least I could see that. Strogg Peeker. Alright, so for our first map, Tower of Koth, we have Strogg Peeker, and Ranger. Okay. I got one right? And for Deep Embrace, I feel like we'll maybe see a Doom here again. And we do see that Athena's open. You back yet, Hawk? Take that as a no.
Waiting for that Athena to be picked here again.
That's what I was looking for. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, surprise me.
Well, but Davis did ban the Slash, so maybe he isn't as scared of the dramiS Athena as he is of dramiS Slash?
I mean, like, that Anarki have good mobility as well on Deep Embrace.
No, of course. I could see a Doom or a Clutch being picked here. And it's Doom.
Mm-hmm.
If you're Davis, who are you trying to pick to counter this?
BJ Blazkowicz.
Sorlag.
Okay. I'm looking forward to see another Tower of Koth.
Looks like we're north. Real quick, I've Is the scoreboard correct? Do I have... Okay, I need to swap sides. There we go. Okay. Hi, Crofty. How are you doing today, my dude? Alright, based off champion picks alone, what do you like the most here for Tower of Koth?
I still would go with Strogg Peeker because it's that Quake for movement basically is
Cheers to you as well. Hope
superior
you're having a good Saturday.
to like VQ3. But then again, we have like two players that are really heavy on rail from what we saw in previous games. So that could change really quickly. And I don't think that Ranger have that much usage for the orb over here. Rather than like hitting it, use the slip gate basically to do more damage.
You turned up just in time for a great matchup. I think that dramiS versus davjs is going to be a huge matchup here.
Maybe those rocket jumps may be useful.
That looked like overly dark
Going, like,
for
from
some
that
reason.
heavy upstairs without just
Round
few
begins
HP
in
discounted from his
2,
stack.
1. Fight.
Alright, I'm going to start with dramiS.
Time.
Okay, I'll switch. And dramiS was first to be on the railgun. davjs is still missing the weapon, so dramiS is able to do some damage from far behind. And now there is a combo rail into the drone.
Blood.
Drivers.
Lead taken.
davjs was trying to escape.
Okay, guys,
with
here's
that
your
orb
prediction.
get,
I'm just going to do it for
some
2 minutes
shield
since first
on his
blood's
way.
already happened.
dramiS
I don't want it to get too much
well
further.
aware what will happen.
Lead tied.
Nice rail. davjs is back in the play.
They both
But
want to fight this
LG
out. Pulling out the gauntlet, but
LG
it's not going to connect.
Yeah, he probably forget that he have LG in his arsenal, so... Or maybe he was hoping to hit those two rails, like, from inch.
Time.
Was good position from davjs. Now he's changed by that Peeker. 90 damage, that's pretty severe. davjs is now on just basic health. So dramiS should be pretty safe to guard that heavy armor. But he decided to go away because it's quite far away.
Missing a huge set of rails here, but he will connect at least a little bit with the tri-bolt. dramiS needs to escape, heal up a little.
Yeah.
Oh, he's kind of
Maybe that
cornered
Tower
here.
The Tower
Nice
of
rail.
Koth changed. Yeah. The Tower of Koth changed to like really small arena. Right now.
Sounds a little garbly. I hope that doesn't last long.
Those nail jump are like a really nice touch by dramiS.
Time.
And now there is a huge gap between both major items. So after a few rounds where dramiS was facing his opponent guarding that position, he got it for free basically.
He picks up the new health pickup. What do you think of the new health pickup? Does not offer oversec, just 50 health.
I kind of like when it was even with the overstack, when we saw it first time on Crucible. But it's good to have like 50 health because it always gives you like more options what to do in the arenas and with the design.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Almost getting 2 rels on davjs here. He's actually pretty low. He's screaming.
And there is almost question if all HP bubbles should be 50.
Isn't that how it used to be in Live or in a different Quake? They used to be 50, the smaller health pickups?
Like in Quake World, it was 15 and 25.
Okay.
And then there was Mega. Then in Quake 3, it was 25, 50, and there were also the shards, like the 5 HP bubbles.
Impressive.
So now we get more variety. But I mean, like originally the design of the HP in Quake Champions was different because we got those canisters, and you were always healing towards that full canister.
That was a great play from dramiS. He actually faked going up the Exile pad so that davjs would be looking in a different direction. It may not play out for him though. Oh, it does!
It was really messy at the end when both players were on just a low HP.
Yes, dramiS
in the air with that LG, so davjs
and Breakage played Koth.
And dramiS is on backpedal again. But so much damage done on that railgun.
And dramiS and davjs were actually, they were 2 of the people that requested this map in particular. So I'm glad we could have this matchup with these 2 here.
5-minute warning.
dramiS 5 minutes in, just showing a really dominant side right now.
It was shame for davjs that he didn't get a chance to hit that orb over at Mega.
Watch.
I really like how that rail is basically a trap. That whenever you go there, you have to be sure that...
well, it plays good because it was designed around Duel and 2v2.
This is exactly the situation where that... Wow, nice tri-bolt hit. This is
Well, the whole point of this map was to make sure that people in the Duel had something new to play with.
Above you.
There's a couple other maps that they could potentially
again,
do this to.
Perfect defense by davjs over the Mega health. Nice 2 rockets.
But Ruins is already
kind of
pretty
hoping
small.
That, one of those bounces will pull
The
him
sacrifice
over that,
portion is different than the normal version. It's a lot smaller than I think people remember it being.
Uh-oh.
That's what I meant, Tempest-Ray, not Ruins.
How I don't understand that dramiS managed to like hit, then use Peeker, and then even instantly go with the railgun. It feels like faster than usual.
Well, I don't think that any map is just for any team mode. I think we probably will see people do duels with CARSON eventually. I mean, heck, CARSON is in KingCon, so yeah, it's gonna have its tournament debut in 2v2 or Duel, and not Sacrifice or CTF.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
But CARSON wasn't designed around Sacrifice or CTF. Those additions came very last minute. CARSON's the new map. You should check it out. It's an Egyptian themed map. That's probably doing too much. I don't think that there's I don't think CARSON is going to get that sort of change.
Okay. davjs managed to get that close water rail, even though he had shotgun in his hands. Or Arsenal, rather.
Impressive.
It's possible. We'll have to watch the next KingCon and see how it goes.
David somehow managed to slow down that fall and the trail. But now that heavy armor will be stolen by dramiS,
Haha. And David's trying to get a cheeky little gauntlet kill there, but he wasn't close enough.
yeah, it's really hard when you have like those snails flying into your direction.
Left.
Another 3 frags left. Okay.
Impressive. 2 frags left. 1 minute warning. Tank. Damage dealer.
There's a like little run around the Rosie over that pillar.
Impressive. Netmaster. 1 frag left.
dramiS just needing one more kill here to end the duel early. And he may get it right here. Oh, Davis with the upset.
It was so close. Yeah. And Davis was hoping for that 50 to show up, but it was too late for him. dramiS with double the damage on the railgun. This is crazy.
2200 damage, that's so much.
I still want to see like more arenas without the rail.
Quick, we go to Deep Embrace. And I need to see. Anarki and Athena. Alright, so now we're moving on to Deep Embrace, Davis on Anarki, dramiS on Athena. You think dramiS is very dangerous on Athena. Are you going to go with dramiS for this map?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I mean, like,
Okay.
the only option for Davis would be to basically stick around the heavy armor and guard the railgun. Because there's another issue. Because dramiS have the mobility to outrun Davis on the major items. He is well aware how to use that Athena, and he's hitting so much rails. So maybe if dramiS or Davis rather would stay around that part of the arena and base his strategy on denying the weapon, it's possible.
Nope.
For Anarki.
And dramiS is ready. I'll go ahead and throw us in here. And here we go, guys. I'm going to start those predictions. 5 minutes starting now. Real quick, RTQ2CL, thank you for the follow. Tronquista, thank you for the follow. Man, you guys are following with some absurd names today. I don't know how to pronounce these.
Prepare to
Wait,
fight.
I hope that Davis
Did I get it
bribed the
right?
RNG gods and he will get the
Begins
respawn
in
on that heavy part.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Which he did, which is cool. But how fast dramiS will be able to go for the rail? There was
Davis left heavy up.
That was such a strange move. But probably dramiS is not expecting that, but he's doing so much damage with that machine gun. Somehow Davis survived over there.
Mm-hmm. And still heavy up. There we go. Well, at least timing on it's going to be really odd for dramiS. He doesn't know this.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that cycle going from heavy to mega is actually better for the player to control.
Can't catch me now.
It might be actually. But we basically lost one whole cycle over that mega health. There will be another heavy real soon.
Leave tied.
And dramiS with the shotgun in his hands make enough space to survive. He can pick it up. Now he start to ramp this thing. It was nice.
This is very low.
Yeah. That nail gun doing so much damage. Great job, Davis.
Mm-hmm. This is good for him. If he goes to heavy right now, he could have a nice little loop on both mega and heavy.
Yeah, a nice rocket jump.
Can't catch me
Was
now.
good read.
He actually
But-
gets killed by the rope.
We didn't see that today. Yet.
His
That's
first
cool.
time.
Sadly, Davis missed the rail gun.
Tied.
But luckily for him, he will survive over there with just a sliver of health.
And we're just seeing some pretty common trades right now. No real standout. Both mega and heavy are up. Looks like they're both going to retreat for one.
Impressive.
Did he mean to do that?
I don't know. You can ask him later, maybe. It was nice rail by Davis.
From above.
And where dramiS have those hooks to go around, Davis is using rocket jumps. I would go with the injection right away. And Davis saw feats of Athena over there, so he was trying to find his mark.
Thought maybe she had dropped, but she's still up there.
Also, so much real damage by dramiS again.
He's getting low, but I think he's setting up for this mega nice. And heavy's up too.
And Davis feels like a bit paranoid, turning around, trying to see if that Athena maybe, just maybe, went close by.
Catch me now.
Sorry guys, my mouse is about to die. There you go, should be done.
From above.
It was nice 2 rockets, but dramiS will steal that heavy armor and life as of Davis as well. So we are
Tying this game up for us too.
Yep.
And again, still not really a standout player so far. It's just pretty even.
What a rocket by Davis to that.
Oh my gosh, Davis like has 1 health.
Yep. That's enough.
Literally. I'm gonna watch Davis here for a moment.
Stopwatch.
Still on 1 health. 1 health and a prayer. Oh my gosh,
That
was
was
none
really
of those
lucky for
tri-boats?
Davis. He was
I can't-
jumping through those tri-boat.
Even like a single splash damage would have taken him out. Oh, he's out of rel?
Lead lost.
Wow, that definitely killed Davis. I mean, dramiS there. He switched to the rel and it was just out.
Can't catch me now.
5-minute warning.
You know, I've only
Davis
seen
will be
Die
right
Hard,
on
guys.
time
I
for
haven't
that
seen the
mega hell to pick
sequels.
it up.
Is it worth
And
watching the sequels?
Hopefully going
I just
directly
can't-
back to the rocket to that heavy part of the arena. There is a
I-
dramiS waiting down below on the stairs. Nice rocket by Davis. And dramiS actually help his opponent to get that angle through the walkway over there. But dramiS is back with lightning gun. Laser.
It baffles me that the sequel is called Die Hard 2.
And now this is messy
Die
like
harder.
respawn after respawn. dramiS is
I don't
trying
know
to
why, but
continue
that's
in
just
the
the funniest
scheme.
thing in the world to me.
Davis
Davis
has
with a nice
enough of
lead.
it.
It's about to be horror season, though, so I think my fiance and I are going to watch a whole bunch of slasher films.
Time. Impressive.
Nice.
When Spirit's
angle.
Halloween starts
Found
setting
by
up, that's when you
Davis.
start watching the Halloween
And
stuff.
extension to the lead here on the embrace.
Can't catch me now.
Junkie. From the
And they
grave.
both get each other, 9-6. They both got to get their arsenal and stack up now.
Yeah, and for Davis, it's actually a really good spawn with all those weapons. And Davis will even steal that heavy armor. It costs him a life, but I think that Davis is okay with that. But he's
The little
going
denial.
away from that mega health. I don't quite understand why he did so.
Okay, I'll
Because
mention
those
that to my
stacks are
fiance and
basically
maybe
the
we
same.
can watch those.
But there is a dramiS with railgun, so this is like extra danger.
And dramiS just down by a single kill here.
Wow, what a rocket! And another one through the murder hole.
dramiS is in a pretty precarious position. He's got to get some health. Mega is up, but he has to give it away.
I mean that rail hit was what he needed over there. But then he's getting hit by LG stream and rocket, but another rail from behind
Wow.
because Davis wasn't sure.
I think he thought for sure that dramiS was on heavy,
Yeah.
but when he looked up, he just gets railed instead. Davis screaming, he knows us, he can hear it.
Stopwatch.
Heavy's not going to be up for a bit, so Davis has to be careful here.
That rail was crazy.
Helped them out a lot. He's got 3 HP in a dream. So great matchup
But
though, 9 to
now
9.
you need to find a way out. And there is dramiS with that tri-bolt. I mean, like both players are using the tri-bolt pretty nicely.
Lead taken.
But dramiS will change the mood with the rail shot.
Faster. Killing spree.
Oh.
Tank. Tank. One
I
minute
mean, there's
warning.
still time.
Oh yeah, 1 minute is plenty of time for Davis to get 2 kills here, for at least overtime. 3 kills is pushing it, but still possible.
I mean, like that tri-bolt was basically the thing that sealed the deal for dramiS, I think.
Impressive.
He almost fell there.
It was so close. Yeah.
Good thing she has some ropes.
And dramiS is just messing around with the tri-bolt.
Impressive.
Uh-oh. You can't play versus this much rail. It's like double the amount of railgun damage done by dramiS.
Mm-hmm.
So Davis is now falling down to lower bracket part of the of this tournament.
Yeah, he's not out yet, just going to lower bracket.
Yeah, and CARSON is waiting for result of Breakage versus Kuru.
Just real quick, let me update these brackets for y'all, and then I'll
in
pop it
the
on over.
lower bracket finals. Almost 2000 damage with the rocket launcher by Davis. Wow.
All right. Well, I think we're waiting for at least a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if anyone else is streaming. I don't think so. Here, I can always talk in chat.
So actually, Carson and Breakage should be playing. There is a break, like when you check that pick and ban, there is session already running. So maybe we can find those two.
Here, one moment.
But the bracket itself is not yet updated, so
I'm DMing Breakage now. Says he's just in menu. Okay, Breakage said he already played Kuru, so they're probably just waiting to update brackets.
mm-hmm. So
I'm gonna leave party and we're gonna go to CARSON and Breakage.
okay.
And then that way we can stay with the rest of the tournament.
Mm-hmm. So meanwhile, CARSON banned Tower of Koth, Breakage, Blood Covenant. First one will be Deep Embrace, and then Exile, picked by Breakage.
Alright guys, I'm trying to get us into our next game. This will be CARSON.
So Crucible banned by CARSON, and I kind of expecting Insomnia to be removed from the play.
Oh, okay. Everyone's here. Great. Guys, sorry about that. Just one moment. I was just trying to
Do you
make
have
sure
the link
we...
for the pick ban?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, one moment. There you go.
So we won't see a Ranger throughout this match. That's an interesting combination, like Strogg and Peeker versus Nyx on Deep Embrace. That would be fun.
And real quick, our three maps are Deep Embrace, Exile, Ruins of Sarnath. We have Breakage picking Strogg and Peeker on Deep Embrace, CARSON on Nyx, Exile on Anarki, and now we're on Breakage, so we're all caught up. Who would you like to see from this?
Okay, that night I'm okay. From what I see, like in the previous matches, that night feels okay. I'm wondering if CARSON will ban that slash, because this is like no, he will ban Visor. Wow.
This is not lower bracket finals. This is lower bracket semifinals. Lower bracket semi. Best of 3. Breakage doesn't have anything. There we go. The scoreboard should be updated now. The only thing I should check... Yep, that's right. Just want to make sure they're both on the correct side.
I would go for with Galina versus Eisen in this situation.
And why is that? Just so the turret has a harder time?
I mean, like you can build that fortress over there. Because like to my liking, that turret is usually working in those close quarters, or when you are able to set up the situation that you are in the like putting your
All right,
opponent
guys.
into
Predictions
crossfire.
are ready. 5 minutes. for Game 1. This is
He should
Carson
be
versus
able to
Breakage
get
lower
rid of
bracket
that,
finals.
turret pretty swiftly. So we're actually loading the first map.
Yep.
Next.
So our lower bracket finals.
Uh-huh.
So, just based on champions, who were you liking more for this map? I think it was a Nixon, Strogg Peeker, if I was not mistaken.
It's pretty much same, Strogg and Peeker, but Nyx can be really, really pesky here on Deep Embrace. You had that wall jumps that will help you quite a lot to play around that heavy armor.
Round begins in
Using that pillars to
2,
some goofy
1.
jumps.
Fight.
But this is something you can do with that light champion, like facing off your opponent like this. But there was a really nice tribal by CARSON. More tribal. Like there is not enough tribal. And then vanish at last moment.
I'm going to stay on Breakage for the time being.
CARSON will manage to steal that mega health.
Stopwatch.
And he should be probably looking for more time shards. Breakage trying to do some scouting from that strong sage pillar.
Trying to use drone to just take her down a little bit so we can get a few more rails. It does connect, but CARSON still has a bit of health. Ooh, that rocket was close. CARSON here with first blood. He actually knows some of the spawns, trying to roll it out. CARSON is picking up heavy, but Breakage running right into him. Just gonna skate around him. Both players are very low. Breakage can technically take 2 rails. They both can now. CARSON knows that he's just kind of up there. He actually has dropped. Hey guys, brackets
CARSON
should
actually
be
did
up to
most
date.
of his
Everything should
damage
be good now.
with the tribal. And to that I'm cheering. And still using the tribal with high efficiency. Wow, what a
Very unfortunate. And even though CARSON was low from the previous fight, he's still going to be able to get this kill out. It's huge for CARSON. What do you think? Do you think the Nyx really has a advantage over a Strogg on this map? Or do you think this is just CARSON?
It's mostly the CARSON, like the design of champion is that the player should be like deciding factor, but as I said, Nyx have that ability to traverse those spaces, and CARSON is using the champions really wisely. He's not going into open fight. That drone by Breakage was basically that put him into extra disadvantage in this scenario, and CARSON is hitting most of the things.
Wow!
The
Tribal MVP.
And in like while being invisible, it's like this is why I call the champion the way I do. But I mean, seriously, like CARSON is showing masterclass with that Nyx over here, and not only the Nyx but also the tribal. Breakage just slide around that railgun. But CARSON is well aware of position of his opponent, and he basically baited a drone from Breakage. So each time that Peeker is used, it's like not to the extent that it would help Breakage to do something after the drone is used. So it's mostly wasting the situation. And on the other hand, CARSON have that invisibility when he needs to go away. This was a bit premature for the first time in 5 minutes, but it doesn't matter. Because there is no like push from Breakage that will endanger Nyx.
5-minute warning.
It feels like both players are basically switching those major items round by round.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Yeah, I could see that because they know that they took the other one last time. Maybe they're just looking for something a little different. Or maybe they know, or they're expecting the other player to be there.
And again, like that Peeker did basically nothing.
Face it.
That was good read by Breakage, knowing that CARSON will probably go to that double HP wall.
Oh,
over
both
there.
Mega and Heavy are up. Breakage should be going for Mega.
Netmaster.
Still
That was
definitely
nice well
doable.
by Breakage. So now, finally, after 7 minutes, CARSON is a bit in trouble.
Breakage trying to show a bit more dominance, just trying to show it for these items. 2.5 minutes is more than enough time to try and tie this up, though he is low.
Yeah. And that invisibility for Breakage at that stack he was in must be a bit stressful. But nice jump over that heavy armor. He will force CARSON out of that. That kind of makes sense to use that drone to be sure that your opponent is going really away. Now, CARSON don't have that invisibility for quite a long time. But that precious
Stopwatch.
seconds are spent by Breakage waiting for Mega. Nice rocket. But that rail will stop the push of Breakage. And another rail will still be delete. CARSON is back in a good position.
He actually goes over the drone, in Viz. Both players kind of have a low stack.
And CARSON is on better position for that Mega that is coming to the arena.
Oh, perfect
Breakage
rocket
just
hit.
stop him. Yeah. And again the Tribolt, so every bit of damage is done, but that was bit careless by Breakage going around that rocket launcher. But he will still manage to do his second frag.
It is good, but Breakage is still in a really rough position. His stack's low.
Yeah, but he will probably get that mega health.
Mm-hmm.
And if he is able to push that heavy armor as well, he can at least like change the scoreboard a bit.
We get at least one more kill. I'm not sure. It's not possible.
But CARSON,
I'm holding by the statement that four kills in the minute is pretty much as good as it's going to get. I know that there's some situations where you could technically get more, but I think the average, or the most that we're probably going to see, is about 4
GG.
per minute.
I mean, like, CARSON basically built his success in this arena right on the start with, like, I would say half passive play with the Tribolt. He was out of position before he was sure that he is able to hold that cycle. He was just using the Tribolt to pepper the damage across the central part around the Tribolt. That was good. It's like things you can try in your game. So we will see Anarki and Death Knight. So it will be 2v1 in the next arena, thanks to the model of Breakage.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Juice it up, baby.
Wow, what a racket by CARSON to start this. So Breakage just wasted the flames to Anarki that was leaving. So both major items are in sync, so Breakage might have some chance to do something. That injection will allow CARSON to continue without being afraid that the random rail will kill him. And Breakage with heavy armor.
Impressive.
It's okay as well. The rails were exchanged. And CARSON now restocking on the trail gun. This is a bit passive start from of that Exile.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to give him a message. Oh. I just realized your predictions. Still gonna give 2 minutes since it's still 0-0.
Impressive.
Wow. Okay. Breakage hold that ground around that mega. It always seems like for the few seconds that CARSON was slowly getting the like advantage over Exile.
Stopwatch.
But Breakage stood his ground. Now he have stack advantage, and that mega will be waiting for him. So this is actually the first time when one player is able to get both major items. Breakage would really like to find at least some shield or something like that. It was too slow to hit CARSON as he was going for that rail.
CARSON just moving so quickly. He's just trying to heal up himself.
It was actually no, there was second flame strike. But I mean, you need to use it in kind of close quarters or to protect the items. So heavy, mega. Exit of the teleporters when you know that your opponent is like on the rail, for example.
Impressive.
It's still present on that heavy armor. But CARSON is there as well, but his stack is so low that
He has to give it up.
yeah.
Mega about to be up 2, but Breakage has a pulse on it. Not much CARSON can do unless he wants to peek this. Breakage is very low here. He really needs to be trying to go for this mega soon. CARSON knows that he's low though. If he goes through portal, he may have a better angle.
Stopwatch.
Breakage managed to escape from that mega health. It was really dangerous because even that splash from walls.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much damage from anything could have knocked him straight down into the pit. But he takes the risk anyway.
Yeah, he will be forced away right now. And CARSON, with the speed of Anarki, could be present on the heavy armor and basically stole that major item cycle. Yeah, and this is basically where you want to stay around the corner, see that Anarki going into a direction, hit that flame, perfect play.
This is putting CARSON in a very difficult position. He cannot get mega. He could get help from someplace else.
Yeah, but
It's
he
giving-
was... Oh, that
could have been very scary.
Breakage in the end decided to go with the rocket jump. It was good read because it's a fast solution and that overstack will put you on that 175. But now it's really dangerous for Breakage. Luckily for him that heavy is up. So Breakage managed to stabilize, which is good. Now slowly moving towards that mega.
Impressive.
Find his opponent, hit that rail. And he's pushing for LG to LG and he will survive. Fell down, but the teleporter is leading that direction Breakage need. CARSON
Is a
back.
much different map for Breakage this time around. What do you think Breakage is doing differently this map?
I think that this arena suits him a bit better and he's more careful with his movement. And like the question I would say it's like what CARSON is doing differently, because on the deep embrace he was really active, he was controlling most of the arena, and now Breakage is able to kind of pick those major items, and whenever he's like endangered by CARSON, He managed to stood his ground.
My gosh.
And he has like majority of the items right now.
Kind of ironic that Death Knight is great on the ice map.
I mean, like, Breakage is playing that map pretty nicely regarding the positions, and also what is helping that he was hitting that rails whenever CARSON was in control. And for the light champion, that stack is kind of problem. Now, that flame strike that basically cut off CARSON for going inside. Unless you want to like dance around the flames,
Stopwatch. Tank.
which CARSON didn't want.
Impressive.
Breakage is really careful. His awareness where the opponent is great right now. And I hope that Breakage is counting the rockets, because CARSON basically shoot 5 of them just to guard that corner.
1 minute warning.
That's the low splash. I think it would be really cool for Breakage to do some damage at least at that mega health. He's trying to do so like from the railgun,
Master.
but the rail is exchanged. CARSON was like, Breakage was like, I will stay there for 30 seconds on that pillar, waiting for
I'm so sorry.
CARSON to find me.
Breakage still with 3 kills. I mean, it's crazy. 4 kills. What an interesting game. I mean, he had 3 kills for so long and finally gets a gauntlet kill at the end.
Yeah, that was fun.
But that brings us to a game 3. First game 3 we've seen.
Wow, that was like, that strategy by Breakage was cool. What helped that CARSON wasn't allowed to get like full control for the long time. Now when you see the damages on the weapons, that they are basically so close, then there is that, let's say, difference between that light and medium champions. We will have Eisen versus BJ on the ruins of Sarnath to decide it all. This is like pretty symbolic matchup. BJ facing
Right.
Eisen.
I will get that prediction up for map 3. Predictions started now. I need to update that scoreboard, don't I? There we go.
Prepare to fight.
You can see that CARSON have that
Round
BJ
begins
fully
in
pimped with all the vanities
2, 1.
he found in the store.
Tank.
CARSON starting on the heavy armor, pick it up right away. Now he's collecting rail and LG.
I'm gonna follow Breakage.
Yeah, Breakage finally managed to get that that LG and Rail as well. CARSON
So-
was trying to guard that weapon. Go on.
Both of these champions have passive healing, one health and one armor. Which one are you kind of favoring here? Is there a specific champion?
I would go with BJ.
And what do you think BJ has that Breakage or Eisen doesn't right now?
I mean, like, that restock on HP feels like more powerful than restocks on armor.
I think you're right,
I
because
don't even know how that restock works with Eisen right now.
it's pretty similar. It loads up to the Nihilus armor shard. So instead of, to the 25 health, it would be to the 25 armor.
Impressive.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's that way.
Psyched.
You see the damage output with that Duel LG? It's crazy.
196 already.
It was nice racket from Breakage. Cutting CARSON away from that heavy armor. Okay. So I see for the first time. It's like I was 6 months out of the loop. So now seeing Eisen getting back to that 50, that's cool. So that 50 is maximum or whatever 25 breakpoint. Still, I feel that restock on HP is more powerful.
I
Because
agree, because I mean, you could still have leftover armor and still die, right? Like, it doesn't matter where your armor is, it's where your health is. That's when you die.
yeah, and also with Eisen, you need to find that armor.
Mr.
First
RMV,
place.
thank you so much for the follow. dramiS, thank you so much for the
To
sub, my
get-
dude.
to get
We do
that,
really appreciate it.
Passive ability going on.
I have yet to get a payout. I actually had a payout last year from our
Still,
first
I think that,
payout.
Eisen,
So
just
we
with
will
the
be
two,
putting this money
was
back in the
enough.
tournaments.
Net
Once I get my next payout, I think it's
got
going to be a little
another.
bigger than the first one, and I'll talk to staff members about how we can apply that to a tournament, whether that be just to throw them into moonbeams or into sacrifice tournaments, or to host another tournament altogether. That'll all
Wow,
be
what a rail.
determined.
And
at a later
another
date.
one.
And finally, Breakage getting a score on the board here. The turret kind of telling him where he is already. Heavy's going to be up soon, too.
handyman.
Yeah, this is that cool option you have with Eisen. Be it at both places, basically.
Mm-hmm.
In one moment.
Even if the turret gets taken down, it's still great information for you to play with.
It's basically like positional wall hack. And Breakage need to do something right now with that huge overstack he have.
He's in a good position to take a fight, and
Yeah.
BJ's going to have his ability down, so this could be even a better place to fight.
Yeah, and he's crying.
Oh, there we go! That was a huge flick.
Mm-hmm.
And he even knows already he's kind of by Heavy. He saw him go up over by Rel.
Handyman. 5-minute warning.
And Breakage is able to continue that cycle, so he's on the huge overstack. That rail will save the deal for him here on Mega. And he need to push it even more. I would even go with rocket jump over there to just stomp CARSON into the ground. CARSON have dual wield ready if he needs so. Maybe that turret would be cool to use already at that heavy armor. But the fun part would be definitely using the gun.
CARSON pulling the Mega here. Oh, but he still gets killed. Excellent LG play from Breakage.
Yeah.
The BJ unfortunately just missing a few critical shots there. But CARSON pulling it around.
Yeah, but his stack is basically now. But that heavy will improve his situation.
He still needs a
maybe
little
that-
more health, but yeah, he's in a much better position now.
Yeah, I mean, like that was the situation when Breakage should probably.
Hey Fiskit, thanks for
try
tuning in.
Go with that high risk, high reward after spawn. Was nice rocket jump and surprise for Breakage. Breakage is basically forced to go away, and there is no place safe because CARSON have a height advantage and he will find his opponent down on that mask. Was it Breakage with just pummel in his hands?
I'm sorry, repeat that. Was it Breakage with what?
It seems like Breakage had only pummel in his hands going towards that Mega
Yeah, I think so.
before he switched to
Pummel. I think
Mega.
that's what he's calling the gauntlet. Oh me, I
And
only
this
know
is-
the
this
gauntlet.
is,
Also the hammer, but whatever.
kind of sad because we had like close game just a few minutes ago, and now there is 3 frag different. So CARSON managed to ramp those frags like within what 90 seconds, something
Yeah.
like that.
It's still possible for Breakage to, of course, tie this up, but it's with 2 minutes left. It's looking a bit difficult, especially with
I mean, like
how the
especially when
kills go.
CARSON is in situation where he know the timings of the major items. He's forcing Breakage to be on the outskirts of the arena.
He's always positioning himself to have great coverage of Breakage.
Now with that Mega, it might be a bit more cheerful for Breakage. but,
Cheerful.
This fight will be like will make or break the deal. And CARSON was successful in that LG to LG battle.
Minute and a half left, 4 kills.
It's same situation with that rocket jump from down below.
CARSON got a little passive healing there too, so he's in a decent position. He just needs to grab a couple things. He'll be ready to fight again.
Yeah, finally Breakage managed to basically smuggle himself towards that heavy armor.
Muggle.
But there is CARSON with mega health and dual wield.
I love that
Quite a
word.
lot of
He
damage,
smuggles himself.
Yeah. GG.
GL, good luck. That's probably what that means. That was
And
what it-
CARSON will be going back to face Davis in the consolation finals.
real quick.
So we will have a rematch of that round 2.
Yes. Here is our updated brackets.
Exile.
So we're now at the lower bracket final. Davis versus CARSON, and the winner of this will go on to go on to dramiS. So no matter what, one of these people will be our second Moon Cup winner.
No, there is dramiS waiting in the grand finals.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like the 3 people left, all of these people have won a Moonbeam Cup. So one of these people is going to be our second
I get
Moonbeam
you.
winner.
I got you. I need to walk for a bit because it's like past midnight here.
Okay.
So I'm getting
Okay.
like slowly tired, but I don't want to like left you alone.
It's okay. I'll be fine on my own. You just get back when you can.
I'm sure. And the finals are best of 5 or best of
Yes.
3 as well. Best of
Yes.
5.
Lower bracket is still
Uh,
best of 3s, but the grand finals is best of 5.
and dramiS has 1 map advantage.
Yes, he gets a bye.
Okay, cool. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
You have much better German accent than I do.
All right, real quick, guys. I'm going to get the spec link up, and then I need to go use the facilities real quick. Oh, and I should probably set this up. So we have CARSON versus Davis. And no wins. Oh, whoops. This will be lower bracket final, best of 3, save everything. And I'll go ahead and throw that up there. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. There was just some extra lights on I wanted to get off. Okay, so we have, as far as our maps go, Deep Embrace, Tower of Koth, and Insomnia. For Deep Embrace, we're going to see Davis on Strogg Peeker and CARSON on Ranger. For Tower of Koth, Anarki has been banned, so who are we going to see picked? Still have an Athena in the mix. BJ. Okay. I still think it's possible we could see an Athena here. Oh, my apologies. Real quick, we have Davis on Death Knight, and if we go to a best of 3, very good chance we will be seeing Davis on Sorlag, and let's see, with everyone we have left, I could maybe see a Visor or a Heavy. Kill! Hey, there's that Heavy. I imagine one of them has already... There it goes. Okay. So I still have Hawkeye in here. He went for a walk, so he may just hop in at some random time later. That's okay. Turn the main menu volume up. I don't know. I have it where I like it. I'll turn it up. Here, let's see what this sounds like. I just don't want it to be overpowering is all. I just like having it as a, a calm background. You know, the metal. It's really calming. I pretty much listen, I don't know about y'all, I pretty much listen to like nothing but like Argent metal mixes now on my walk. It's very inspiring, I have to say. Should get Shaft-tastic music playlists. I'm already using so much of what Rob is giving me. I don't want to ask him for more stuff. What do they use? I mean, I have the Church of Quake thing. Actually, I don't think it's in this preview now that I'm thinking about it. All right, I'll look into that. But YouTube or Twitch doesn't like knock it down as copyright or anything. That's my only concern is that, of course, I stream here and then I upload to YouTube. So I don't want to affect that YouTube upload. That is all. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. This is Moonbeam, the weekly Duel Cups. We haven't announced it yet, but I actually think for September, we're going to do Fridays, okay? So I think it'll be a different day and a different time for September. I imagine this will be after a study on Fridays, so more for NA evening hours. But I will talk with the organizers after Moonbeam Cup 3 today.
In the air.
Time.
I think I'm going to stay with CARSON for the time being. Let's see how this Ranger works out. Both players just playing very passively right now, trying to get that arsenal up. And we've already seen a lot of passive plays today where First Blood didn't happen for many minutes in. And here we go. Davis and CARSON both trying to get this fight. Davis getting that rel, though. Both missing those shots. Really not much they can do. They need a better angle. I do not like where Davis is. Needs to get to a better position. Ooh, that could have been scary. He even gets blown out. I don't know about that one. That seemed a bit overly optimistic. I'm not... Maybe he was trying to land, like, on the the pillar there, you know, like behind or beside Heavy, even then, that's a crazy spot to try and land.
Lead lost.
Oh, Moonbeam Cup original soundtrack? Dude, that would be... Hey, I'd play that. If y'all got an original soundtrack for us, that would be awesome. Right, we 1 to 2, 2 minutes in. He was definitely trying to rock it down, but instead he propelled himself. Oh, don't leave. I mean, Heavy's literally up. Man, it's very unfortunate for davjs. Okay, there he goes. He is getting up. Slightly low health. Just grab the bubble. He hears CARSON all over the place. He could be going up Excelipad. Actually, CARSON sees him. Just hits him a little bit with the electricity.
Stopwatch.
Some Quake Champions low fly. Yeah, I want an Argent Metal soundtrack, but it needs to be super chill and relaxing. They both take out each other, so pretty much no difference. One kill each. You love when that happens. I got you. No, I got you. Oh yeah, Rob is king, man. Rob is awesome. Rob is on a much-needed vacation right now. We do weep in his absence. He needs the vacation.
Lead taken.
And yeah, huge shout out to Rob and Cheftastic. The scoring system I'm using is provided by Rob. It's a really cool system. I love it. Huge shout out to him. And again, we see, I didn't see, davjs got himself. So CARSON is, of course, he's using the rocket, and then he's throwing in his orb so that he can maximize the damage. And then as soon as he's done with orb, he can also throw in another round from a weapon. But he didn't need it because davjs got himself, so now we're 4-2. And this is only map 1, so no matter what, davjs has a bit of a buffer if this doesn't go well. It's only the halfway point, though. We still have 5 minutes. There's a lot that can happen in 5 minutes. davjs could easily tie this up or even pull ahead. We've been seeing a lot of low-scoring games, though. So it's always hard to tell. Yeah, and I mentioned it earlier. I mean, no matter how good you are, there's always a bit of stress, right? There's always tension. These people feel the nerves no matter what, right? Like I bet Rafa has nerves too, even when he plays. Even if he's the favored to win, like there's always something in the back of your head that's pushing you. Just trying to get you to take it seriously. It's not going to be easy. davjs pulling through with the kill. 4 minutes left. It's still easily doable from either side. Either CARSON to keep the lead, or for davjs to turn this around. But I do think you're right. It's really going to come down to a couple key decisions and whether you execute it correctly, or I can't believe he didn't pick that up, or whether you, like you said, have a poor decision. You mess up a rocket jump. You miss an easy rel. There's all sorts of things that can happen, and so it's those little things that add up over an entire course of a 10-minute game that can just be the deciding factor. Sorry, stumbling over my words a little bit there. Okay. I mean, at least he's honest about it. I actually really admire that, because I'm sure there's a lot of people that would say, "Oh no, I'm not nervous. I'm ready," you know. But yeah, it does still happen for sure, even at the top level. And Davis is a great player. I mean, so I think I've mentioned so far, CARSON, Davis, and dramiS, all of these people have actually already won a Moonbeam Cup. So right now, one of these people is going to be the second winner. I really do wish that we could have had Effortless today. He's a married man now, chat. We can't have him whenever we'd like. Oh no. CARSON can take the damage as Ranger for these rocket jumps, but messing it up completely like that, it's got to be very frustrating. CARSON, he's pretty much one shot. Gets the rel, but Davis does too. He didn't even need the rel. He could have gone in with pretty much anything to take him out. A sneeze would have taken him out. A minute and a half left. Davis just has to keep his game up and get a single kill to at least push us into overtime. You know, at the very least, that's very manageable and doable in 1 minute. Obviously, more kills are as well, but it's a pretty low-scoring game, so I don't want to sit here and be like, "Oh, he's going to get 3 kills and win it easy." Excuse me. I'm not saying nervousness as a bad thing, and I bet that CARSON's feeling it too. I'm not, my apologies if this is coming across as negative. And I mentioned it too, I mean, I didn't see it this year, but last year, when we were at QuakeCon, you know, watching the pros, like when they were leaving stage, I mean, I'm not kidding you, you could see their hands trembling and shaking. I could never exaggerate it enough, dude. All of those guys were feeling it. Adrenaline too, you're right, that could be adrenaline as well. And unfortunately, this will be game 1. Davis doing really well, though. Just 1 kill behind. It wasn't like this was a standout win for CARSON by any means. I forgot to give y'all's predictions. Well, we'll definitely have them for map 2. Right, and of course, next up we have Tower of Koth. We have CARSON on BJ and Davis on the Death Knight. Should be another great matchup here for these two. I love those glasses, dude. I love those glasses. Those are the same type of glasses I have, with the orange tint and everything. All right, I see y'all's point. I'll be honest, adrenaline didn't come to my mind, but yeah, you guys are right. It may not be nervousness, it could just be a huge rush of adrenaline for these guys.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in.
Oh yeah, I would imagine it's completely different, like once you're on stage, away from, your home PC or whatever, right? You got a whole crowd of people in front of you. It really does change the game. You need to be wheelchair down. Well, you don't need a wheelchair. I don't know about that. You mean rolled in on your game chair? Alright, I will say with CARSON, since he won last round, and as I'm sure most of you know, you can shoot through a lot of the grates and whatnot in this game. Not all the time, if you could see someone through an object, can you shoot through it, but most of the time you can. And this is the reworked Tower of Koth, so the pillar area over by where heavy normally is completely gone. And of course, this also means completely different weapon layout, item placement. Oh, were you Davis's teammate? Hey man, you guys gave Rafa and Effortless a real run for their money. That was it was great to watch that. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Hey, if you don't mind me, how long have you been playing Quake? Have you been playing since the early days, sir? $1996, you'll love to hear it. And here we are, 2 minutes in, very passive. Well, I shouldn't say passive, but there's been no kills yet. As some people say, lots of respect coming out. No one really wants to truly commit unless they have everything. They have full stack, they got their arsenal up. One wrong move here can lead to a first blood kill for the other opponent. Ooh, CARSON had a moment, but unfortunately he misses the rel. He gets it though in the end.
Lead taken. Tank.
Slight advantage here for CARSON now. 1 kill lead. He has a great stack as well. Oh, but Davis melting him a little bit. Davis stuck here over by Mega. Not a good place to be.
Tank. Tank.
But thanks for the insight. And again, guys, I really am sorry for trying to insinuate that these guys had nerves. I really wasn't trying to admit it in any negative or disrespectful way. But I think y'all are correct. The adrenaline would also explain all of that stuff. So thanks for calling me out. And 2 kill lead here, 3 minutes in. Oh, nice opening rel. Davis having a little bit of a hard time. Oh, he's going to get the heavy, though. This is great news for him. Not pushing much, but he is going to go for Mega. Both parties know they're here. Oh, Mega's still up. This is good for Davis. He actually got a rel on him. And CARSON didn't get... Oh, there's the damage from CARSON. Still... You'll love to see it. The dang hole in the wall. Hole in the floor. Davis can just drop down, gets that cheeky rel kill. And 2-1, 4 minutes in. rel from davjs. Ooh, the Flame Strike so close. If only he could have pushed him in, but it won't even matter. Doesn't need it at all. 47 health, though. He is a little low. He gets Mega. Not too bad. Tied up here, going almost into the 5th minute. That's true. I was right, but only when they're facing against Rafa.
5-minute warning. Tank.
Ooh, davjs getting rolled twice. Being still super aggressive, CARSON just jumps around with the shotgun, though. And even though the shotgun's been reworked, we're still seeing a lot of these people, especially high up, they still know how to use it.
Tank.
Mega's going to be up very soon, both of them trying to play for this. CARSON using ability for this as well. davjs gets in the end. No dot. Man, all he needed was dot there. So as I'm sure most of you know, you can hit them with the blast, but it'll sometimes knock them back instead of actually just giving them the dot damage as well. So it's not always a guarantee to get that dot.
Impressive.
Nice roll. They both trade. Mega's going to be up very soon, though. davjs can play for this. This is a very even matchup so far. No clear winner or takeaway. Huge rel from davjs. I mean, he was so low. Kind of thought, oh, my apology. I was looking at CARSON. I was like, he's so low. That's CARSON. And davjs finally pulling away. 1 kill advantage, 7 minutes in. Little confusion there going in and out of the portals.
Impressive.
But still, davjs is great with these rels, just flicking to any place that he needs to in order to get that kill. To get that rel. He's to his right. Now he definitely knows for sure. This is great. davjs needs this.
Tank.
CARSON is pretty low. He's actually one shot if a rel can be can hit him. Not anymore though. Yeah, full item control. davjs is doing really great right now. And he's going to chase CARSON. He knows that CARSON is screaming. Oof. And even still, I mean, davjs, CARSON, I mean, he had to get Mega. He really had to heal up. So no matter what, davjs was in a good position when he respawned.
1 minute warning.
Even blowing him into that, I forget what they call it, the new health bubble. The mini Mega. I don't know. And it doesn't give overstack, just gives 50 HP. Davjs here with a 3-kill lead. Looking like he's probably going to take map 2 here. Nice rel. And ooh, the rocket from CARSON at the very end just taking him out. Still 2 kills needed. It's technically doable here for CARSON if he's super aggressive, but at the same time, probably just looking to take this to map 3. Try and end it there. He's dotted. It's now or never. He has to fight. Dotted up. One more shot. He's dead. This is sealing the fates for CARSON. Gets a round loss, but that's okay. Moving on to map 3. Moving on to map 3. Alright, we are moving on to Insomnia. What's our champion picks here? We have davjs on Sorlag and CARSON on Keel, which I don't think we've seen Insomnia today, and I also don't think that we've seen a Keel or a Sorlag. So, a bunch of firsts here in the lower bracket finals. TGTV, thank you so much for the follow. I do really appreciate that. Crony-Itchy, thank you for the follow. Goreth92, thank you so much for the follow. Catch up with some of that chat real quick. Green Thunder, thank you so much for the sub. We've reached our sub goal. Oh my god. That's incredible, guys. I really appreciate that.
Round begins in 3,
We have such an awesome community in Quake.
1. Fight.
I will go with davjs. We'll follow Killer. And Mega's still up, actually. No one has taken... Oh, there we go. Keel actually being pushed over to it. I thought he'd fallen down all the way. davjs is a little low, but so is CARSON now. CARSON getting that first blood, just barely.
Lead tied.
Easy 1-to-1 right now. davjs trying to get a little tri-bolt. Oh my gosh, he eats an entire rocket. Needs to get a bit more health before he can take anything. I love with these CPMA characters, or the air control characters, you can just go up Excel pad right into that entryway. As a Skullbearer main, I do not have those liberties. This is great, CARSON using that to give himself an advantage over top to get a rel. And CARSON is screaming right now. Okay, Davis is a little low, though. He definitely wants to get some health. I know he's trying to get heavy. But you definitely want to get that health up, too, though. He knows that he's below him. Gonna check this other outryway. He's actually up top by Mega. Mega's not going to be up for a bit. Heavy will be up soon. It's the next item. I think he heals Keel. Keel up. Oh, guys, hey, thanks. We got a hype train. I just noticed that. You guys are such a great and awesome community. I have no idea what that does for us. Both players giving each other a lot of respect. 4 minutes in. Fairly low kill game, especially for this tournament. CARSON is dotted, but he has Mega, so it's not going to take that much away. Nice rel. Going to even things up just a little bit. With Heavy, that should really push Davis over. He could take an engagement. They're both right next to each other right here. Both missing their rel. There we go. Heavy's up too. I'm not sure what he's doing, waiting for it. Maybe just to make sure that timing's off for CARSON. At 5 minutes in, we still just got a single kill lead here for Davis. Extremely low kill game so far. But 5 minutes in, this could be a turning point. We could see a lot more aggression from each player. Still is there. I'm not quite sure why he wants to push this all the way, but he really wants this. Maybe just to make sure that there's pressure on Davis when he's going for Mega. 4 minutes left. Still 1-2. We're going to see a kill here. Who's going to get it first? Davis with better LG output, though. Really liking what I'm seeing from Davis. He's always kind of staying in this upper area so that he can have better viewing angles. Always in a way that he can keep an eye on Heavy, keep an eye on Mega. CARSON's having a hard time staying on track with these items. Finally, CARSON getting a return kill. He's dotted up. He's got a bit of health. Davis could bully him, though. Ooh, the rels come out. Davis is actually fairly low here. CARSON is too, but Davis in a bit more of a precarious position. And CARSON getting Mega here at the end of the day. Even still a 1 kill advantage here for davjs. So if CARSON wants this, he's going to have to be aggressive. This is so close, and he gets hit into the wall. He can't move forward. It looked like at the very end he wanted to turn around and try and take the engagement, but just not much. And perfectly even game. Thunder, thank you so much for the gift. Destructo93, thank you for following. Again, y'all are too kind, guys. Getting into the last minute, it seems very possible we could be going into an overtime. 3-3. This will be the second time that we'd seen overtime today. Can't think of a better matchup to see it in, though, right? The tension.
1 minute warning.
Heavy's up, though. Oh, CARSON didn't get heavy. It's been happening a lot where it seems like people have gone over an item, but it's just not working. Of course, davjs getting Mega there. Slight stack favor, I think, is what it's looking for davjs here. Oh no. He walked all the way around that way. He didn't give a single peep. Gets rewarded with a single rail shot, though. Heavy's up. And there's the lizard walking around out there. I like to call it a lizard. Or the reptile. And again, 10 seconds left. It looks like we're going into overtime in our map 3. This is it. The next kill is going to be... The next person that dies is going to be eliminated, and next person that gets a kill is going up to the grand finals. And no matter what, the winner of this Moon Cup will be the person who has won 2 Moon Cups. It's just so exciting. You think it's just a QC thing? You see Rafa do it all the time. That makes sense. It's really looked like people have, like, dropped on a Mega or a Heavy and it didn't pick up. But yeah, maybe they are just purposely not picking it up. I believe it. In a minute into overtime, such a low kill game, 3-3 tied. Next kill, 100% is winning. And there we go. It was a great attempt from davjs. I mean, really, it could have gone either way. It really could have gone either way. Thanks a lot, guys. Started a new goal. Okay. Real quick, because I think we're going to have a little time. I'm gonna go use the facilities real quick before we start this grand finals up. Oh, one moment. Maybe I got a PM. dramiS CARSON. I would love to get the spec link up before. Whatever. I'll be right back anyway. Oh, sweet. Just in time. Okay. Oh, if Han, nope, he did it. Thanks, Han or Fiskit. I don't know who's been updating the brackets, but y'all have been so good today. I don't think I've had to update a single one. Real quick, what are my sides? I have CARSON and dramiS. CARSON on left, dramiS on right. And real quick, so dramiS, I know it says dramiS 1 Insomnia, so he's getting a bye round, so he gets 1 win going into this. This is Grand Finals, best of 5. Scoreboard should be good. And I'm gonna have CARSON and dramiS. I'm gonna label it as map 2 already for the predictions. That way we're all on the same page. Oh, good. They kicked Harwood. I think maybe he probably left himself. Oh my gosh. Real quick, I just got rated lateral lows. Lateral lows. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope I'm saying your name right. Oh, you're Davis? Okay. Hey, Davis. Thank you so much for the raid. I did not know you had a different Twitch name. See, I try to keep everything consistent. Why yup not added? So, if I had to guess, one of our stipulations is that you have to have 110 ping to NA Central. So it's possible maybe he can't. As long as a player meets 110 ping to Central, I'm pretty sure we would allow someone from SA to play. We've had Preya already play, and he's from SA. And in the future, it's very possible that we may have What's going on? Oh, I just realized I don't have the spec link. My apologies. In the future, we may even do other types of tournaments. I don't know. You guys would have to ask Jacuz what exactly Moonbeam will be doing next. I do a lot of the casting, and we let them use Church of Quake Discord, but at the end of the day, it's Fiskit and Jacuz that make the decisions. Alright, well there you go. It'll be mostly duels for a little bit. Just real quick, our maps. We have CARSON picking Blood Covenant, dramiS picking Deep Embrace, CARSON picking Ruins of Sarnath, and dramiS picking Exile. And as far as map goes, on Blood Covenant, we will be seeing CARSON on Anarki, dramiS on Slash. On Deep Embrace, we will be seeing dramiS on Ranger, CARSON on Death Knight, and now we're looking at Ruins of Sarnath. I kind of want to see a Galena pick, just because we haven't seen one, and I know there are some interesting places for a Galena to throw totems, but I really doubt we see a Galena. I see dramiS already has the Slash. It'd be terrible if CARSON also let dramiS get the Athena, so we'll just have to see here. dramiS banning out the Visor, and CARSON coming out with the pick. And of course, no heavies. I think with just how this is going down, we'll eventually have to see a heavy or two. Unless they ban them. Jacuz, while we're waiting, have you made any decisions about what September's going to look like? I know you had talked a little bit about maybe having them on Fridays in a evening. Is there anything you can tell us about that? Alright, we're seeing a Sorlag. Yeah, it would be nice maybe to see a Keel here. Galena! Hey! I was right. I'm very surprised I get the Galena. Alright, and if all goes to plan, our final map will be Exile. And of course, again, if you look up there in that top left, you'll see dramiS 1 Insomnia. He gets a single bye for meeting us at the Grand Finals from the winner's bracket. So CARSON will have to get the full 3 wins. And CARSON did win last week. I forget the week that dramiS won. I think dramiS won week 2? And Davis won week 3, if I'm remembering this correctly. And of course, Effortless won the first Moon Cup. Davis, you didn't win one? I thought you did win one. Oh, my apologies. Alright, we're seeing BJ banned here on Exile. Lost to dramiS and CARSON. Alright, throw this back over here. Alright, so for our finals, we need to see Blood Covenant. I need a Slash and an Anarki. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start the predictions now because I keep forgetting to do those. And again, it's labeled map 2 because technically speaking, this is map 2. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I do really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun helping organize these and casting and whatnot. I feel like I've gotten a lot of experience casting since QuakeCon. I did like 1 duel, maybe 2 duel casts last year with Rob at QuakeCon. No, I kind of felt they were a little rough on my part. Alright, here we go. Going into map 1, Blood Covenant. CARSON on the Anarki, dramiS on the Slash. Your predictions are up. I said map 1, didn't I? It's map 2.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I see.
Alright, I'm gonna start on dramiS.
Time.
dramiS already going for this heavy. And since CARSON is the Anarki, he doesn't technically have to play for these megas as much as he needs to. But Mega is still up. No one has taken it. dramiS doesn't even know. Looks like finally CARSON going in for the Mega. You saw just a pixel of him fall down there. No one said anything. If there's anything on the HUD or the sounds that needs to be changed for y'all's viewing experience, please do let me know. I've tried to set this up as best as I can for y'all.
Time. Stopwatch.
CARSON's kind of already moved. He's actually over by Rel. I don't think dramiS knows now, though. Heavy's going to be up very soon. Oh, this could be a great Rel. He even gets a headshot Rel. That's what it looked like from here. And CARSON is screaming. He's got to be careful. Mega's not going to be up for a little bit. He's actually stuck here in this little corner. Oh, this is a bad position for CARSON. First blood for dramiS. And Mega's up too. So dramiS is going to be rewarded. CARSON gonna have a lot of trouble this game. When dramiS is on Slash, he's pretty much playing at his best. Anarki's fast, but I'm not sure if... Oh, there we go. I'm not sure if CARSON can outrun the dramiS Slash. 1-1. There we go. Mega's up. 2 minutes in. It's starting machine gun. It's not going to do that much. Switching to the Rel gonna very much so favor him a little better here. Ooh, dramiS being super aggressive. CARSON's tech is slightly low though. Seems to be aware of this. And Mega's up, but Heavy's not going to be up for a little bit. CARSON's going to either have to stick around or try and figure out what to do. Heavy's actually up. dramiS trying to charge through this. I wonder if dramiS is going to go heavy now. Probably. He does. Oh, you would? Okay, my apologies, guys. So you said Davis. Davis ain't playing. What am I talking about? I thought you said dramiS or something. You guys confusing me. I'm trying to stay focused. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll switch that perspective right for y'all. dramiS finally in the lead here. Gets rewarded with heavy. Big news for him. Well, I would love to see Davis' perspective too, guys, but maybe next week. I'm just glad that we're getting multiple people signing up week to week, some of which are typically the same too. Okay, Kuru. And Kuru, thanks for signing up. We appreciate that.
Tank.
The rocket misses, but dramiS is high on his tail here. Fast on his tail. High on his tail. What the heck? I like the Quake 4 plasma rifle. Looks neat. I do the Quake 3 myself. Oh, nice roll from dramiS.
Tank. Stopwatch.
Signups are not open for next week yet. Or hold on, Jacuzzi's talking. Okay, later tonight is when the signups will be open. But yeah, moonbeam.com, and then a challenge page will be made. You can keep an eye on that website. I'll make an article for Church of Quake and post on the socials as well. And if you're in the Discord, we post in there as well. There's multiple places you can keep an eye out for that type of stuff. Oh, he's showing off a little bit. Skating backwards. I used to go to the skating rink Fridays and Saturdays. I know, I was super cool back in school. I was pretty good at skating backwards. Not a lot of people could do that. I did the inline skates. I don't do those quads.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
dramiS is so low, but it doesn't mean anything when dramiS gets the rocket on him.
Stopwatch.
It's very unfortunate for CARSON. I mean, he's getting dramiS within killing range, right? Pretty much one shot from mini guns, but he just can't get that final hit, the final kill on dramiS. It's a very low kill game, too. 1 to 4.
Impressive.
dramiS getting the heavy here. Probably going to start making his way towards Mega soon. Doesn't seem like there's much of a fight here. Yeah, CARSON didn't drop. If CARSON dropped, that would have been a fight. Unfortunately, with Anarki, I mean, that ambient noise, you can just hear him coming a mile away, it seems. Ooh, nice rel. And dramiS actually trying to fight this through, looking for him. That is brutal for CARSON. 0 to 2 on Heavy and Mega to 15-12. Just a very dominant map control Heavy for dramiS. with about 2 minutes left. This is looking not good for CARSON. He's going to have to be aggressive. He is trying to at least chase dramiS a little, but he's already going to cut off. Maybe trying to see if he can get him through bridge area. He's definitely kind of cut off in this pillar area. Going to Mega. Mega's going to be up soon. CARSON really needs to keep fighting. Oh, no. It's very possible if he would have put pressure, he could have actually done something there. But unfortunately, giving up Mega, it's just going to put him in an even more difficult position. And there's dramiS again, picking up heavy. Oh, nice Rel. And that's got to be map 1 for dramiS. It's technically possible. People tell me, you know, 4 kills in a minute in Duel. It's possible, but this game, probably not. There's just no way. There's no way he's chasing through all that. For CARSON right now, you just kind of got to brush it off and hope for a better game. Better game in map 3. Almost all you can hope for. Definitely going to have to try and play for these Megas and Heavies more. He has to have more of a presence. Stealing them, you know, taking fights. Again, going back to that Mega fight not too long ago. CARSON really could have applied pressure and probably could have gotten a kill on dramiS, but unfortunately it just didn't go through. He backed off, really, when he should have been being more aggressive. It's whatever. We'll just move on again to game 2. I'll take a photo real quick. Sorry, I should have stayed around on that stat screen for a little longer. Let's see if maybe we can catch it at the end screen. Dang it. Here we go, giving your points to dramiS winners, and we are going on to map 3. Technically, this could be our last map. Prediction up.
Prepare to fight.
I know, guys. Rip in screen.
Round begins
It'll
in
be here for next map.
3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
I'll say on CARSON this time. How about that? Let's see you through the eyes of CARSON for a little bit. And I have G on, so we'll follow Killer. If it switches to dramiS, we'll just stay with him. And Mega and Heavy are pretty much both up. CARSON looking to steal this away. He needs to be doing this. He needs to put a lot more pressure on dramiS. That was a huge orb, I might add. So he knew that CARSON was probably going to be eyeballing him, and so he prepared that orb, so as soon as he got Mega, he could just launch shoot it in position. Oh, nice job, CARSON. First blood. And hopefully this is a start of a much better game for CARSON. We want to see a great fight here, great couple games.
Time.
CARSON getting railed, but gonna pick up a couple more items. He's still good. I do like the Death Knight pick. I'm not sure if I prefer the Ranger pick more. I don't think Ranger picks are bad anymore. Just since I've been doing this, I feel like Ranger's actually a really strong champion. That said, CARSON showing me why Death Knight is so good. He not only got the burst damage, right, that initial damage from when you first use it, but he also got the dot damage. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing now too. I think I mentioned this last week. I always kind of feel like Ranger's like that basic starting champion, but I really shouldn't have those thoughts because he is a well-rounded champion. Yeah, CARSON really low. dramiS picking up that rel and being rewarded with Mega. Oh, and another fight right now. dramiS is actually dotted. He's got to be careful. Maybe pulling in. He gets the... Wow. He gets the rel kill, but dies the dot in the end. So it's still 3-2, favoring CARSON.
Impressive.
And Heavy's up, but I don't think CARSON really wants to bite yet. dramiS doesn't know he didn't go for that. Wow. And again with the dot. dramiS taking up some damage, but now it's all gone. And unfortunately, that Heavy is still there, and dramiS is going to pick it up now instead of CARSON. It's very unfortunate. Could have gone a lot differently if CARSON maybe prioritized that pickup first and then took the engagement. I would imagine he had a solid plan in his head that just didn't pan out, unfortunately. Golly, nice rel. It's a headshot rel too, just to end that.
Time.
Cheeky little shoot through. If you can see through it, a lot of times you can actually still shoot through it. Not all, but a lot of times you can.
Combo kill. Lead
Here we
taken.
go, dramiS getting rid of that fire immediately. He doesn't want to give up any unnecessary information here. Getting a quick rel right before he gets the Heavy. CARSON low. They were both low, but dramiS gets that final hit. No more rockets, bud. Gonna have to rely on something else. dramiS is really low. Picking up Mega, though, putting him in a much better position. Heavy will be up soon, both wanting to fight this. dramiS screaming. Oh my gosh.
Master. Killing spree.
Calculated. He knew exactly how much health he had. He knew he had enough for the rocket jump, and that was enough to surprise him with the quick flick rel. Kind of a tongue twister when you say it like that.
5-minute warning.
dramiS now with a 2-kill lead, a little over halfway through. Got 4 minutes left. CARSON really needs to try and pick up a bit of a pace here. He's not just playing for maps anymore, he's playing for an elimination. He has to win this or else he's out. Yeah, she almost died the dot there. Mega saving. Mega. No, he didn't get Mega. It just ran out. CARSON gets it.
Time. Stopwatch.
Just 2.5 minutes left. CARSON still needs 2 kills just to tie this up.
Impressive.
Oh, nice. dramiS is very low. If he can hunt him down, this is an easy kill. Gets him 1 kill closer to tying this up.
Time.
He sees him, got an eye on him. Huge. One more, and we get a tie on our hands. Could go into overtime. That was a little scary. He turned his back kind of at the wrong moment. dramiS could have turned around to take a rel at any moment there. Oh, nice rel. Putting a bit of pressure. If I was going to say he needs to get heavy, but no. dramiS was in a better position. Still, he has the health advantage here. Fortunately, dramiS taking it away.
Impressive.
This is very unfortunate. What could have been? It felt like CARSON had a couple brief moments where things could have turned around. Looking at it now, it's looking like this may be a sealed deal. dramiS winning Moonbeam Cup. 30 seconds, so I don't want to call it just yet, but it seems very unlikely that we're going to get 3 kills in 30 seconds here. Make that 4. I'm going to say that's a dramiS win.
Impressive. Combo kill.
It's very unfortunate. CARSON, there's really not much he can do. He has to keep pushing and trying to do something, but it's just kind of giving away more kills at this point. It was a valiant attempt. dramiS will take this. Will be our first double winner, the 2-timer for Moonbeam. Right, I focused on it. I did not hit the exit button. Alright, here is the final brackets. Whoops. dramiS did not lose a single game. It's absolutely insane. Here, I'm going to see if dramiS will perhaps come in for an interview. I'm going to actually move channels real quick to make this a little easier for them. Oh, hey, dramiS. Can you hear me, bud?
Yo. What
Hey
up?
man, congratulations. You are our first double winner for Moonbeam ever. How does it feel?
Feels
If
good, bro.
if
I
y'all have
feel
any
pretty
questions,
hyped to
please
win
let
the
me know.
tournament without dropping a map this time.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I mean, it's pretty much a perfect tournament all the way through. Was that what you were expecting to happen when you signed up?
Honestly, not this time because last time I was thinking that and I ended up losing to Davis and just about almost losing grand finals. So this
Okay.
time I just went into it a little more humble, I think, and definitely took it out. So I'm
How
pretty
does it
happy.
feel going up against CARSON? He won last week and he was doing really well. Did you feel a little tension going into these games with him?
For sure, I was sweating. Like I was trying pretty hard. I don't think I've ever really dueled him, so I didn't
So
really know anything as far as like what to expect, and I didn't watch the tournament last week. But he's got some solid rails, honestly.
how do you? I'm curious. How do you prepare for that? I mean, you're pretty established in the community. Most of the people that you duel are people that you're pretty familiar with. How do you deal with trying to predict someone you don't know at all?
Usually I'll just look up, at least on like the Quake stats, just to see what champions they at least play. That at least gives you like an idea of how they'll play, and then I go from there. But really, you kind of just have to go into it with just playing like whatever you're comfortable with because you don't have any clue like what to ban versus them or anything. You know what I mean? And I was saying that during my pick bans stage with him. I had no fucking idea what to ban.
Hmm. So you just went with what felt the most comfortable to you?
Yeah, 100%. Because I knew the like what was comfortable to him. It seemed like he was just good with Visor and like just really good at hitting rails. So I just figured I'd obviously play around that. But I usually have a pretty good rail myself, so I wasn't that worried about that. But he
Okay.
was hitting hard as fuck.
How do you feel about the updated map pool? Are you liking the new maps we've added?
I didn't get to play Crucible or Insomnia. I don't think that whole tournament. But
Okay.
Exile is good. Koth is fun to play. I really didn't get a chance to play the other two though. Crucible, I just don't know how well that one plays, but I didn't mind it when it was in the rotation at KeenCon that time. So
Okay. Okay.
it's definitely nice to have the maps change though.
And how's your preparation going for King Con? Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm real hyped. We got the qualifier next week. I'm pretty prepared for this one. I feel like I got to play a lot this month. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped going into it.
Awesome, awesome.
Real
Well,
excited.
well, good luck, and thanks again for signing up again. You're our first double winner. It's pretty cool. Will
Appreciate it,
we
man.
see you again in any subsequent weeks, you think?
Yeah, I think next week is the qualifier, so I won't be playing that one. But the week after that, if I'm free, I'll definitely be playing.
Of course, of course. Well, dramiS, thank you so much, and congrats.
Appreciate it, man. Have a good night.
You too. All right, guys. I It's gonna be it for me. That is everything for Moonbeam Cup 3. We have dramiS as our winner. Our first double winner. It really is great. We'll see you again next week. Although I'm pretty sure the change is going to be that for September they're going to be Friday evenings. Of course, please follow the socials for exact day and time. That's Church of Quake, our Twitter. That'll be on the articles and of course in the Discord servers. So, you may see it on Challenge or someone else, however, but within the next 24 hours we will make that announcement. Oh, dramiS, thank you so much for raiding. I'm gonna take your raid and go raid someone else immediately. So you guys won't be here long. I think I'll probably raid Yup. Let's see who else is a Quaken. A Quaken and a Shaken. Yeah, I think I'll send y'all over to Yup. That seems about right. And y'all can still watch the duels, but with him. Um, and again, guys, if you want to, you can come and play just Quake Champions. You can use our Discord for the Pubble Bot for duels. We play Sacrifice nightly if you want to come join. But until then, I will see you next Friday. I'm going to go ahead and start that raid over to Yup. Another great week for Moonbeam duels, guys. That was really fun, really exciting. Sending you over to Yup here very soon. Make sure to say hi to him. One of South America's up-and-coming Quakers. Really great guy. All right, guys. I'll see y'all in just a few days. Have a good one.